do it. I'll do it. I'll take it on.
What is going on, everybody? We are back with some Progress Wrestling, Progress 171. We've got good old Jerry Bakewell getting us ready here in the ring right now.
This is Evil Uno doing the fusion dance with MJF. If we talking about aesthetics, like,
by the way, if you haven't seen Jerry do his thing shot yet, he is
I have.
best hype man in the game. I mean, yeah, I know you have, but for the audience out there that's tuning in for the first time and hasn't watched Progress, this is Progress 171. This is Wrestling Republic. I'm Clark. That's Shad. We've got Coby. Ben will be around in a bit.
Greetings
fired up.
Greetings to all my mates across the pond. As I Shad talk scraps in my horrible British accent. I'm ready, man. I'm excited. I'm a big fan of Progress. Since the last couple years, I've been spotty watching it, but like ever since we've been, having this great partnership with them, they've been doing great stuff. Like the last several shows. So today is not going to be anything less of that.
I'm excited. It is a stacked card as usual. We say that often, but there's no joke here. I mean, we've got match after match after match. Really, really good ones. Looking forward to, obviously, you on Spotlight interviewed Nina Samuels. Nope, that wasn't you. That was Megan and Ben. Either way.
Great interview, by the way. She's awesome. She's a star, a big time star, and she carries herself like that. And if y'all haven't watched it, man, she is coming in tonight's match with a lot of confidence. And if I was a betting man, I would run to the bank and deposit all my savings on Nina Samuels tonight because I think she is going to win.
I have to agree with that. I said I almost just pulled the whole setup down. That was dangerous. But I said after the interview was released that I would have a pick, mine as well as Nina. I think she picks up the win. New champion, new DEFY women's champion. I love it. Lord Virus of Nurgle is in the comments with Nina needs gold. I agree.
He ain't like my accent. My bad, bro.
Oh, I laughed at that. No, by the way, I enjoyed your limited British accent there. Slightly limited British accent impression.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. He's crawling out of the ring now. We love this.
Is that a Burberry mask? Like, that's why I'm getting it. That's why I get the MJF. But then he kind of look like Jason Kelsey, like body wise.
The too small of pants with the tight shirt under the blazer is maybe the most iconic look.
Yo, Jason Kelsey needs to wear this on Monday Night Football.
He does.
Like,
I don't know how he doesn't split his pants every time I see him though. Like,
I don't know who says he doesn't. His tailor probably had to
seriously.
Go crazy stitch work on that.
Those are like the Grinch's heart. They're 2 sizes too small.
Yo, he's awesome though. Jokes aside, I can imagine like just getting instantly hyped in the arena as a fan right now because he has a sense of energy that gets you excited for each match in the show. And go ahead. What are you gonna say?
The humor laced in between just the hype, it cracks me up. And even like just the way he walks around the ring, he just is like darting around the ring the whole time. I'm like, how is he not out of breath? It's hilarious. He doesn't stop moving, which like you don't always see when people are even cutting promos. It cracks me up. Like he's been to every corner. He's covered every inch of the ring so far, basically. Or I guess centimeters. Sorry. Are we using the metric system today?
Nah, none of that. Come on, we it's you and me right now, all right?
Okay? Yeah.
They got 2 Americans on a national weekly holiday where we should be focused on, putting our sports bets and adjusting our fantasy football lineups. But we're watching the Progress show because Progress is that awesome. So
monster shout out to Progress, by the way. Perfect scheduling because honestly, I'm really only going to miss the first half of the first wave of games, and then it's football all day. It's perfect for me. Starting at 7 a.m. Any later, and I would have been in trouble.
Yeah, no, I mean, the Eagles play at 1. I'm very hesitant if I even want to watch it. But I got my gear on today. I probably will watch it. But hey, we are here today, and it's before 12 o'clock on my side on the Eastern Standard Time. So we're gonna enjoy a lot, if not all of this show, because it's one of those things, man. Like, if y'all haven't, if this is your first time viewing or watch along with us, or even just watching a Progress show, it gets better by the match, by the match, by the match, by the match. And Virus of Nurgle asking, what's the main event for this? Oh, we got ourselves a main event.
Big one.
Because the dog that I like to call Eddie Menace, Dennis the Menace, versus Luke Jacobs is our main event. And oh my gosh, them boys can work. That's going to be a fun match for the Progress World title.
Absolutely. And this run Luke Jacobs has been on has been outstanding, but Eddie Dennis is a different challenger than Kid Lykos was the last couple of times out. We're going to see what Luke Jacobs is made of for sure as a champion. He's one defense in essentially.
And Eddie, like you said, Eddie Dennis is no slut. Like that last showing he had against Tate, like bro's a dog. He is going to put that pressure in, and I'm gonna lie to you, I wouldn't be surprised if he come out with a victory today, bro.
I would not be surprised either. I mean, it'd be a short reign though for Jacobs, but it would not shock me in the least.
Yeah, no, for sure.
got-
And then I gotta. Oh, he's getting us hype for that.
He is.
I'm excited for the fact that we always have the conversation about how we, are big fans of women's wrestling. This card got 3 women's wrestling matches
And good ones at
and
that.
Yes,
really good ones.
We got 5 incredible. Oh no, we got I can't even do math. 7 incredible women total on this card, right?
Absolutely.
Marina Shafir. If y'all AEW fans, you see what she's an absolute scary individual. She's so scary that John Moxley uses her as the person that beats up people for him. So, but like we said, we got Nina Samuels. She's on her chase, man. She's doing big time things, and then we got Kanji also in the match too, which that's gonna be a crazy triple threat, bro. Like I'm really excited for that match.
No doubt about it. And I mean, Lizzy Evo and Allie Katch is a heck of a match as well. Why not?
I love Allie Katch so much. She's one of my personal favorite wrestlers. She is a BA of all BAs. Tough as nails, man. If you see her work in GCW, what she's done in death matches. Are we starting off with the first match, the Lykos 1 and Lykos 2?
Is that what we're looking at? Tag action?
Yeah, we starting out with the Lykos gym. Yeah. Okay.
Always nice to see Jayne Munny and some nipple tape. And interesting to see the new pairing basically here with Ozawa. Coming out of Progress 170. It kind of started to a little bit be hinted at Progress 169 actually all the way back then. But this is gonna be a formidable team. Always cool to see Kid Lykos and Kid Lykos 2 tag together. Interesting that you're seeing the mask worn pre-match, but I'm sure he will take that off given that he lost the mask. There it is.
He took it off now.
It's off for sure. Not to be confused with Kid Lykos 2. I'm glad they didn't go with Junior though, because it's obvious Kid Lykos isn't old enough to be his actual dad. So 2 makes more sense.
No, I like it. I like the, obviously the protege and the protege going together as a team. I like Kid Lykos a lot. I mean, that title match that he had from a couple pay-per-views ago.
Yes.
I mean, he made a fan out of me. He's got a pretty like solid move set. He's able to do a lot in ring. And then Lykos too, man. He's a young up and coming stud in the making. I think this is gonna be interesting, like you said, working together. I love pairings like that. Like I think we were even talking about it the other day, like on our podcast with like seeing like Finn Balor and JD, right? Same kind of dynamic, being a person that taught him from the school and working with his mentor as a tag team. Like I like seeing stuff like that. But I mean, these guys they going against. This is a bad
the king of nipple tape,
man. That must hurt when he got to take it off.
It's coming off in this match.
Yeah, man.
The mask on Ozawa is great.
Can't even make the statement I want to make.
No. Okay, by the way, Virus of Nurgle asked, isn't Allie Katch the Blade's wife? I believe it's confusing, but I believe it's Allie Cat. And Allie Katch is different. She's
that's Allie from Allie Katch is she's the young lady with the pink hair.
GCW.
No, you're thinking of
with
Allie. The bunny. This is the bunny, right? Yeah, the bunny.
Yeah, Allie the bunny is with Blade. And then
Allie Katch, she teams with Effie.
In the name we probably should not say on the stream, although they wrestled in progress, so yeah. Them.
Yeah. I mean,
it's a formidable team. There's no question about it.
It's a formidable team. She's awesome, man. Like she's tough as nails. So
yes,
I'm
a
big
you've seen
fan.
her work in GCW. She doesn't mind bleeding or anything like that.
And she'll wrestle anybody. I done seen her take chops from Minoru Suzuki, man. Like she's built different. I would say that,
yes.
And I think she's one of those people that is a big up and coming. She's a star. I love giving people their flowers.
Too.
Yeah, she's like 27, 26, something like that. She is a star in my mind, and I love giving. I said it in an interview that's gonna air later on today with Alex Kane. Never be afraid to give someone their flowers while they're here.
Yes.
And while they're doing it actively, because they do deserve it. But
match
already
started. And this is tornado tag rules, mind you, so no tags here, which you gotta love.
A little stomp is going on right now. And the match is going to be interesting because it is a style clash in regards to what these two teams can do. Yes. I feel like the Lykoses are a lot more agile, athletic, got a bit of a high flying style.
Speaking of high flying, and there's
right
there. Right there.
Right there. Oh my god.
Perfect timing.
That was great. Love the showmanship. Pose, taunt, do it all, man.
Absolutely.
When you show out, you show out. But they're going against some horses, man. They got some dudes that you're gonna have to play that cat and mouse game where you gotta outrun him and whatnot. But if he catches you, he's gonna be putting in that pain. So
it's definitely one of those where the strategy, I think, for Munny and Ozawa is to isolate one of the two. Whereas you're gonna see a lot of high flying, switching around type offense with Lykos and Lykos 2, where you're not necessarily going to isolate one or the other because you can't let the big guy catch you from behind. You got to kind of stay on both if you're them.
No, for sure. And the Lykos gym, they have such a creative moveset, and that's why I am a fan of them. Just off of like we were talking about, they have very fun cruiserweight abilities, man. It reminds me a lot of like, Paul London and them, like kind of that type of style where it's like they're just gonna really go out there and put on a show. And you see
100%
technical wrestling style to him here, man. Got the lock on his arm.
It's like a standing omoplata. That's a pretty creative one there too. You don't see that often. I like the
and then he's pulling back.
And he's pulling on the collar.
Collar right there.
That was an interesting fashion choice by Gene Munny, but he makes a lot of interesting fashion choices.
Gene Munny, definitely, I can appreciate wrestlers like that because the aesthetic of him gets you intrigued to want to see what he can do as a professional wrestler. Like you said, the tape on his nipple.
Hilarious. It's creative, honestly, because
My
you
man
really can't
has a
think of many people
pasty
that
on
have done
right
it.
now.
He does.
It's crazy.
But think about it. It comes off every match, and it's a
Yeah.
thing that, like, it's a moment. It's like a spot in and of itself, and you know it's coming, but doesn't get old because it's so funny.
Nah, it definitely doesn't. And oh, look at the power there. That's what I was talking about earlier. You see the brute strength that the guy has. Like he's a big boy, man, and he ain't nothing to mess with, as the Wu-Tang Clan say.
Yes. He's underratedly explosive too. He's quicker on his feet, more agile than you expect because he kind of lumbers around, especially when he's taking the other guy's offense. But then when he explodes, he's more agile than his look would kind of lend to. Also, from a comedy standpoint, his role in that triple threat match not too long ago, I just was watching them
It was
like
good
from the outside,
good.
just getting out and like wagging his finger, like no, it's so funny.
Nah,
The
it
antics.
was definitely good. And then on his, we got to give his tag team partner credit. This is a guy who hits hard. It's very hard.
Yes.
I'm sure that the Lykos boys are going to be like, ouch, after this match, because Ozawa, man, he's definitely got that ability to strike and lay his stuff in. So it's going. I'm loving this so far, man.
100%.
Tag action, okay. A little fight back from little Lykos too.
Yep.
Man, and just look at oh, that was nice.
Little spinning heel kick. I like that a lot.
Heel kick right there was really, really nice. Okay, there you go.
The half on the cover there.
Get your little man's back. Oh, but nah, that's what I'm saying, man.
The back there.
Lykos too, man. He definitely is a much smaller competitor compared to everybody in the ring. But you know, heart over passes everything. And I think that kid has a lot of heart when it comes to wrestling. He puts a lot on the line. Like, he looks like he's the same size of like a Spike Dudley.
Right.
Like,
but I will say he's so young. His body type looks to me like he still has, as he gets into his late 20s, room to fill out a little bit more. Like I think his frame looks like he can maintain the speed and support a little bit more mass. Almost like you see earlier pictures of Ricochet and now Ricochet, right? He's got the bigger shoulders and all of that. I do think that's definitely in the cards for Lykos too at some stage.
He is beautiful, man. That was so smooth and so clean how he was able to get out of that little bit of a jiffy. Right there.
Speed was off. I mean, that was like an NFL running back just hit the gap and he was to the promised land for the hot tag.
Yeah, like I feel like I'm gonna compare him to every short person in the world, but he's like, it's like a Darren Sproles type of situation, man, where he's, you give him that hole and he's gonna hit that and he's gone for 40 yards, type of situation. We're gonna make a lot of football references. Hopefully you guys know that we're talking about the real football over here, not the
round one. It's the oblong shaped one.
Oh man, I know Ben's gonna like that comment.
Oh, that is 2.
Ooh.
Munny kicks it 2. The tape starting to peel.
God, I ain't gonna lie, they got Munny. Munny's gonna need the oxygen tank after this match.
An ice pack, to say the very least.
My man's gonna be huffing. He's huffing and puffing right now.
Yeah, someone get him. He's gonna need ice packs for his knees, his back. He's just gonna be covered in ice packs.
Okay.
Ooh. But drop down. Was that an uppercut?
Yeah, to that point, dude. For a guy his size, the agile, like he's so agile.
He moves way faster than it looks like he would.
Yeah, man. Like he's like
moving fast.
Literally a dancing bear. Beautiful. Wait,
was that? I mean, shotgun drop kick, almost like a claymore.
Looked similar to a claymore. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, it's that heart factor, bro. These
guys
got a lot of heart, man. They don't matter how bigger than their competitors are. They are going to go to the distance with them off of that. And Ozawa is ready.
What did he?
Oh no!
What instructions did he just give him?
This is the Gene Munny. This is the funniness to him.
Yes. Oh no! Wait, he's gonna do it assisted. Here it comes. Oh no!
And Backfired.
Whoa, octopus stretch.
That was clean. Oh,
two.
Double time.
Wait a minute.
Oh, are they gonna double tap?
Oh, that'd be hilarious. Or are they going to use each other to get to the ropes? I mean, you got to think crawling towards each other, you could send one of the others into the ropes or maybe even kick.
That's a good call.
Oh,
yeah, you're right. You called it.
Ropes first. There it is.
Yeah, this is a really good match so far.
Yes.
These guys are really, really putting in a lot of work right now. Okay, strikes right there.
This is just a heck of a way to open the show. I mean, you got a former world champion on the opener here already out of the gates. Fast start, no doubt about it.
I figured we were gonna go with a tag team match to start off because I feel like that is the perfect way to start and get people engaged. Yeah,
especially because you've got the tag team street fight still to come. To keep those matches kind of away from each other.
Yeah, exactly.
It makes a lot of sense for card placement.
And I think we were talking about before the show too. Yo, look, man, he can really, really like kick, man. His kick game is. No!
He's like,
Ozawa, how could you?
He's like basically RVD below the waist.
Oh,
with the kicks.
Ozawa's hulking up. Oh,
how about that?
He's like, I got some kicks in me too.
Ozawa.
But he's got. Where's my partner? Where is my partner? You knocked your partner out, buddy. Oh, he got a mic.
Tag him in.
Oh!
He walks out on Ozawa, his new partner.
And he bumped into him. It's justified, bro.
Unbelievable.
He did what anybody in his position would do, Clark.
He walked out on his guy.
He did what anybody else in his position
what have
would
you
do.
done? Ozawa is just alone in the ring right now, and
540 kick from Lykos too. Oh Jesus! Right to the mush.
Right to the mush.
Brings up Spanish fly from Lykos.
Oh, what a beauty!
Emotional and physical damage like we've never seen before.
Brainbuster! 1, 2, 3, and in the end,
that is it. What a win for Lykos and Lykos Gym, I guess, in general.
Throw them L's up. Throw them L's up. Double time because the other team are some losers, but it's an L for the Lykos Gym.
I'm wondering if this is the first of many on a tag run for these two. They looked great working together. I mean, right? This could be the start of the direction for both of them. Not that they haven't tagged together before, but
hey, I am looking at the winners of that tag match later on, and I would think, these two boys might be coming up looking for a tag team shot because I'm not gonna lie to you, they are a good tag team. The chemistry is there, the innovative offense, the speed, the agility. They look like a good, and then aesthetically, like I said, man, the thing we always talk about is like, I want a tag team to look like a tag team. They look like a tag team, man. They put on a showing tonight. I'm curious, man, because I think we might need to get that Jayne and Ozawa match coming up
quickly.
Soon. I'm hoping. I'm intrigued. Ozawa need to come back for blood but it was justified. It was justified.
Yes, and Ben, by the way, is here in the comments saying that former tag team champions. I know. I'm just saying in general, Kid Lykos coming off the world title victory, you'd think might stick in the singles division. You pick up the win with your partner that you've won the belts with in the past. Start of a run towards the titles.
Yeah.
Not the first time I've stood in front of an audience and ballsack shouted at me.
How much money you think he spent for that mask, bro?
Oh, I bet he's got more than one of them too. So it had to be for the tablecloth and the tassels, probably like $30.
I'm telling you, man, it's Burberry. It's the same stuff that MJF's.
I actually think it's the same pattern, but it's not Burberry because it's got too much red in it. I think there is the red lines in the Burberry pattern, but they're the thin ones. of the
Nah,
checks.
no,
The other
no,
ones are
no.
different. Yeah. I only say that because I found the only Burberry shirt that I own the other day when I was going through my closet, and I was pretty stoked about it.
I'm definitely screenshotting this outfit for Jason Kelsey inspo for him to
Yes,
wear on Monday night, because Jason
he
Kelsey does
needs
wear
it.
the lucha mask too. So
He needs it. Okay, this is a good time while we have the entrances for the next match. I will bring Ben on, and then I will be back here shortly, everybody. Alrighty, let me get out of here.
oh yes, it is Allie Katch time. It is Allie Katch time. I'm excited for this, man. What's up, Ben?
Absolutely. I am hyped. I've heard what you guys have been saying about English football, and I'm not having it. I'm absolutely disgusted with those comments, but I am excited
Oh no,
for
she
this match, no
slipped.
doubt about it.
She slipped. Hey man, it's Sunday. You also are an NFL fan, so
Yeah, I am. In NFL Red Zone Sunday, we know what it is. We do have a couple of comments here with Andy acknowledging the heel turn, the blatant heel turn from Gene Munny, as well in that last match. And of course, I mean, Gene Munny, he's somebody who he likes to flip flop, doesn't he? I actually have his he had when I went to Progress a few months ago in November, he had some nipple tape on and he threw it and it landed on my friend Jacob's face. And I'm still in possession of
oh
that.
no, that's funny.
But I mean, yeah, he's dominant Mysterio. He's heel and he still turns heel. It's the way he is. He's the scum of the earth. But Lizzy Evo, she is brilliant, and I cannot wait to see this match against Allie Katch from over in the US.
Yeah, I've been a fan of Allie Katch for some years now. She's been obviously like a consistent competitor that we see on GCW. I was saying prior to it, like she can go toe to toe with anybody.
Yeah.
I've seen her have matches with, some of the toughest dudes out there. I've seen her get chopped, I believe, by Suzuki. Like, yeah, it's
Yep.
You taking chops from with no Suzuki. It gets a little different, but she's not at home. She is at Progress, and like you said,
Yep.
Lizzy, man, she's got a point to prove. And I said it earlier too with Clark. I love that we have multiple women's matches on this card today,
Yes.
and everyone
Progress
is
so
special.
good with it. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Nina Samuels was saying about it in the interview last week on Sunday Night Spotlight that Progress in the UK scene as a whole right now is a great place for spotlighting women's professional wrestling. Whereas, in the top companies, WWE and AEW, sometimes it's harder for them to get time. But in the British independent scene, we are really highlighting women's wrestling, and it's brilliant. And as you guys can see, the scene is thriving right now.
Yeah, there's Allie Katch's funny, silly demeanor to it.
Lizzy is not
Twerking
having
on
any
her.
of it.
Oh, that is very funny. Blowing her kiss. How can anyone not like Allie? See,
I know.
she's the innovative right there. Okay, get in and out. Oh.
It reminds me of Orange Cassidy in many ways, where you kind of don't take her seriously, but people don't realize that these mind games actually genuinely get in the head of her opponents, and they throw them off.
Mm-hmm. And she knows that she is in enemy territory for her.
Yeah.
You got to get the crowd, show out a little bit, man. I love heels. I love taunting. Most importantly, showboating is always fun to me, especially when it's a good showboat. And the thing I do like about Allie Katch is that she is a very strong competitor. Like, she's able to use her brute strength in ways, and she can really put in damage, as you can see with these strikes right here. Like, she's just laying it in now. Lizzy might have to get her head checked a little bit. Good kick though. Good punch.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
She is highly underrated, Lizzy Evo. Not enough people talk about her, but she was at the Progress event I went to in November, and she honestly is such a hell of a talent, and certainly someone to keep an eye on.
Yeah, no, definitely. When I saw her in Allie Katch on the card, I was like, oh, this is definitely gonna be a special one on like I said, on a docket of women's matches that are all pretty special. So
yeah.
And
We're gonna have that
I don't know, man. Y'all got like some people that like to really kick and stomp people out
Yeah.
over here in progress.
Strong
Like
style. Yeah.
that strong style is always
Yeah, I'll
appreciated.
keep the references to a minimum. But Lizzy's
Man,
just
Alley
wearing
Katch,
down.
she
And
got her.
just
She's
not
on the
pressing
ropes right
face,
now. There you go.
stopping her momentum and everything
Coming
like
back.
that. Smart wrestling.
Going for the miss, and there you go. I love
Again,
the elbow strikes, the punch. Like she's really strong, but oof, that
Yeah.
good.
Right into the corner. That hurts.
Just ate all of that.
Yeah,
A little
this
bit of a
is-
material behind it, pure metal. It kills.
Knocks you off your game.
Yeah, and this is also the beauty of it is that women's wrestling can be as physical as you want it to be too, because they're really like laying stuff in that hurts. It's not
Yeah.
one of these like yeah, they're really striking and hitting each other. So
Yep. There is no chill,
Ali is
as the
taking-
kids say.
will not stay down.
she's
Look
just
at
kicking her.
Really trying to
And
get in the head.
Lizzy Evo, to a standpoint, has a lot of, as the kids also say, aura to her. She's got
Yep.
a sense of confidence and swagger to how she looks at it. But Alley Katch is just, that's what I'm saying. The X factor with Alley Katch is that she has there's a couple screws loose over there. She's
Yeah.
not afraid of any situation. She's been in death matches. She welcomes pain. She welcomes this type of strike. So for Lizzy, it ain't gonna be easy to just knock her down, and and she's gonna have to fight her till the very end. And the question is, will she be able to maintain and hang with Alley Katch up there? Because
full head of steam.
ooh,
Big corner smash, and here we go.
there you go.
Oh, hip attack.
Great hip.
Oh, no.
I mean,
No,
Head
no,
drop is really
no.
good, man.
What's to know what Lizzy just said? Oh, wait, wait,
Oh,
wait.
never underestimate Lizzy Evo, and this is why.
Oh, on your head. son.
Yes,
Straight from the
she's
Against-
her advantage though is she's got a little bit of a quicker motor. She's able to
Yeah.
play that cat and mouse game like we saw in the last match, where that can really benefit you. But
You see, Lizzy just put in the brakes now.
And the other thing as well is, with Alley Katch, she's always trying to impress the fans to some amount. Meanwhile, Lizzy Evo, she doesn't care about the fans. She cares about winning.
Turned round as she was hung
Good
up on
move
that
right
middle
there.
rope. One,
that's true.
two. Lizzy with the shoulder up.
Let me tell
That
you,
is a
Joe,
good
what-
point.
Close one
She
there.
is trying to go in and out, trying to get this win.
You cannot stop yourself.
And yeah, this match is heating up. They're definitely following up after a great first match.
Back your head. Lizzy
No doubt about it.
Again, Alley Katch looking for the.
Alley Katch.
hello.
The reversal game from Lizzy tonight has been.
How
She's
did
got
this
a
work?
counter for everything,
Alley fighting out.
Counter for a counter for a counter.
and that isn't very like finding innovative ways to counter different styles of moves from her trying to attempt a suplex to her trying to off of a slam. Like she's really been able to find ways
You see the small of her back
to
hitting
play
that turnbuckle.
defense.
Right down to her toe.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Lizzy is
I got
On the
a
top
page.
rope now.
I got a page from Clark Taylor saying that her triangle game, triangle timing is better than chaos in WWE 2K.
Oh,
Oh, I said 1,
might be done.
3. The Virgil van
It
Dijk,
is.
and that is it.
It is. That's all it needs. Like I said, Lizzy Evo, don't underestimate her. It only takes 1 second and you're done. And that's what we saw right there. Hell of a talent.
As an
Hell of a
American, I am
talent.
so sad right now. I was really rooting for my, I believe she's a Jersey girl too, so she's in the East Coast. Alley Katch, get out of there, Allie. Get on the flight, come back home. We need you over here. They don't appreciate you. Nah, Lizzy Evo, all jokes aside, that was a great showing. I think she
Hell of
really
a
did
talent.
prove a lot. Yeah, she's a great talent, and man, there is a championship match later on tonight. She maybe put a good showing to prove that she might be in for another for a title opportunity. Oh, flipping the birds. Working the
Rude.
Eagles.
Rude, but that's Lizzy Evo for you. But you are right. Rhio's got to be looking over her shoulder. Lizzy Evo might want another shot. Whoever walks out as the DEFY champion, they could well, also have
That's a
Lizzy
good
Evo
point,
to
too.
keep an eye on. You never know how it's going to go now, but of course, we just saw Rhio right there. Rhio, Lizzy Evo, I could watch those two fight forever. Those are two wrestlers who I
Yeah.
just adore.
Yeah, no, they definitely are both incredible talents. We have talked so positive about Rhio this calendar year as a
Yeah.
women's wrestler. I know you had her in your pound for pound, like the top
Yes.
3 women's wrestlers
Yes.
this year, 2 or 3, something like that. But that's someone who's just I don't know what it is, but it's like you look at her and you're just like, yeah, that is a superstar upon superstar, and it's always a treat seeing her wrestle. And I'm excited for her match tonight. It's not going to be easy. No title defense is ever easy. Tonight will definitely be a bit of a difficult one, but I'm rooting for the champ.
No doubt. We got Eddie Dennis here.
But that place may not be a church, but it's holy ground. See, that's exactly how I feel about the electric bulb. That's exactly how I feel about Camden Town. Luke Jacobs, he's 10 times the wrestler that Eddie Dennis is in 2024. But on this day, in this city, in this town, if he wants to win, he's gonna have to kill me.
Oh, he's going to have to kill him, but will he be able to?
I like Eddie Dennis, man.
I do as well, no doubt about it. But here comes Kanji, right? This is the DEFY Women's Championship match. The three-way Marina, Shafir, Nina Samuels. Of course, last week, Sunday Night Spotlight, they were on it then, and they were... Nina Samuels was on it talking about how important this match is. But it's going to be an important match. And Coby, I'm going to bring you in for it. How are you feeling?
Coby.
Gotta love when you cut yourself off, Ben. That's
Nah,
tremendous
not-
job.
How are you feeling about this match? What are your thoughts on, we got 3 incredible competitors, Nina Samuels, Kanji, and then the problem, Marina Shafir.
I think that's the interesting part, is these are just 3 entertaining and top talent in the independent world. And the interesting part about me, and if I have to say I have an internal dilemma, it's, do I see someone dethroning Marina Shafir of her DEFY Women's Championship outside of the United States? That's the interesting part. I don't know if I see it. There's obviously someone who wants to make history, and that's Nina Samuels. She wants to become, I think, not an 11 time, but an 11 separate championship holder. I don't know what the best way to explain it is, but that's what she said on Sunday Night Spotlight. Is if you had a reason to watch this chapter, which I'll be the first one to say it, we got that beautiful code right on the bottom. Watch Progress 1, demand Progress Plus. It's 50% off your first month, or you're 50% off your first year. But if you had one reason to watch this show, it was because you could watch Nina Samuels make history. And it's becoming a concurrent 11 separate championship belts at once. That's the interesting part. Kanji is a former Progress Women's Champion as well. And that's where this is interesting, is these are all former champions. Nina having, she says, 10 belts right now. Marina in a high-profile faction with Moxley right now. And of course, we have Kanji, former champion. She's obviously had multiple championships in the UK as well.
Yeah, and you kind of hit it right on the dot with there. Like, Nina Samuels, the accolades are crazy. Like that is something that a lot of people, men or women, have a difficult time trying to accomplish. So, and she is walking in with all the confidence out there. The interview last week, like I said earlier today on the show, she sold me a ticket, man. How can I not have confidence with someone that confident? But if there is a big X factor, it is the problem, Marina Shafir. She is kind of hitting her stride as a professional wrestler at the moment. She's doing some of the best work out there. So we definitely gonna see what happens. And she's got the belt, man. I do like you said about Kanji. I think we can't forget about what she has done, and she's got heart. Like I keep saying, man, that heart is what really can get you over there. Triple threat matches are always fun too. So, you know,
I'm not sure, it might be coming through my mic. I don't know, but I will have to turn the stream on right away once the themes are over, so we can hear our tremendous Jerry give us the details of this match.
Contest is a triple threat match for the DEFY Women's World Championship.
that's gonna be good.
Introducing first the challenger to my left, the prolific Kanji.
Kanji is such a. It's hard not to root for Kanji too. It's the fan favorite right here.
Introducing the challenger to my right, she is the star of the Nina Samuel Show. Nina Samuel.
Yeah, Nina Samuel's just walking in there, all that confidence. This is gonna be a good one.
The champion. He is the reigning and defending DEFY Women's World Champion, the star of AEW, the problem, Marina Shafir.
BCC stand up.
Warren Banks, Marina Shafir may be the problem, but she has a couple of problems in front of her, especially the fact it's a triple threat match. She doesn't need to be pinned.
Beautiful belt that DEFY has, by the way. That is a lovely belt. And yeah, this is, oh man, this is awesome. We are going back-to-back women's wrestling matches, and I'm biased. I host the Sunday Night Spotlight. I gotta go for friend of the show, Nina Samuels, but we're gonna call this very impartial, practical. So let's start it off. Kanji coming out there, ready. And
I think that's the interesting part, is this is Marina Shafir and two stars who are in a better rivalry. Like Nina said on Sunday Night Spotlight, all she wants is Kanji to acknowledge her as being a part of her, who trained her, who has helped elevate her in the UK scene. And that's where the issues are here. I don't know if one of them are going to get too caught up in the personal feelings and almost forget it's a world title match.
Yes, and that is where I could see one of those two costing themselves in a loss and having Marina Shafir retain. Also, the fact that Marina Shafir, like we are seeing right now, is a tough cookie. She likes to hurt people limb by limb. She likes to just strike and attack you like she's doing right now. And the judo, oh my gosh, man, this is great to see.
We talk a lot about hip attacks. Those were rib attacks. Those were right on there. Those were innovative strikings. Can you call those strikes? I'm not even sure, but those were an innovative way to hurt your opponent, and that is why Marina Shafir is a problem.
Here's a little bit of what you were mentioning right now. This is that heated rivalry between them, and Marina taking advantage of it, taking advantage of these two just not being able to hate each other so much. But I need Nina Samuels to get her mind in the game. Let's get this DEFY title back home, you know, so you can flex it on another episode of Sunday Night Spotlight. That'd be kind of cool. I'll show off my belt too.
Okay, Nina is a great host, a wonderful baker.
I don't necessarily know if a test of strength of Marina Shafir is what you want.
There you go.
See,
Mind games right here.
Oh,
You know she
no,
wasn't gonna.
no, it don't matter. That don't matter.
And I'm honestly, I think we were talking about it yesterday too, just in a private conversation. You know, Marina Shafir has been, she's hitting some of the best work that she's done in the last few months. And maybe it's being part of that, you know, working with John Moxley, she's added a couple more things in her arsenal, but she's hitting poor Nina Samuels right now. Those kicks and
Those kicks to the inner thigh with that ankle pick. Marina,
look at Marina Shafir showing out a little bit.
She's done.
Oh, Kanji coming in,
Sneaks in there.
taking
Sneaks in
advantage
there.
of the taunting.
Got that sleeper locked in.
She really
Yeah.
has a problem.
Taking advantage of the confidence of the current champion here.
Drop toe hold.
Ooh.
Oh, got told.
Brings up. Oh,
Oh,
Nice. Beautiful. Knees to the back. Oh.
and look at this.
Team up right now.
Better
These
rivals
two.
working together to get rid of the problem.
Oh, yes.
Marina shove. And we still like
Stop.
just look at
But we're back
look
to
at
better
these two.
rivals right now.
Can't stand each
Saw a
other.
little bit of cohesiveness for a couple seconds, but yeah, now they're like, hold on, I don't like you.
Listen, when you're competitive and you've got someone with the mouth
Yeah.
in your ear, all
Yeah,
the time,
it
gonna
out.
take the
And
advantage.
this-
from
And like you were saying, this
Kanji over
rivalry between them two has been one that has been very personal and entertaining to view as a fan.
Line of Kanji.
I'm sure this will not be the last time we see these two women getting their hands on each other in a match.
Yeah, she knew she
But it would
Yeah.
be nice if it goes for the title if we can get Nina Samuels as champ.
Absolutely. Some of these
Sorry, Marina.
It's not about getting a 1, 2, 3.
No, that's
Yeah.
But
No,
Nina-
undoubtedly so.
no disqualification.
Nina is
One advantage.
is definitely a showman, as she has a lot of the character aspect just down to a T, and it's not even a character. That's just who she is. She's a heck of a worker too, man. She definitely can, and I love it. Like I said, I love heels that taunt. This is, you know, reminiscent of like I used to be a big Rick Rude fan as you know, in my early days as a kid, man. Like these type of stuff make money, man. And you want to see, look at that. She's gonna wipe her tears for her.
Yeah. It was almost there. I don't think it was wiping the tears. I think she was stretching that mouth, and that's obviously not something that is going to be comfortable with, feeling your lips being pulled and stretched in that weird way. But I mean, undoubtedly so. You said
Good
she's a
drop
showman. No, she is a show woman. Get it right, Shad. I gotta give it to you that. You were right about her being a showman, but she is a show woman.
I meant
That's
showmanship.
what she
You know what I
brings to the
meant.
table.
But yes, a show woman.
Yeah.
Okay, touche.
Exactly.
As my people across the pond say, fair dues.
Wearing her down, not too much high impact offense. I think she's saving.
And then,
Definitely.
but these two are definitely getting an element of them. And oh, she didn't forget about you, Marina. Don't worry, you wasn't gonna pop out like a pop-up blocker. You know, we got antivirus over here, and that's Nina Samuels. We don't get those pop-ups.
Antivirus. That's
Closing it out.
tremendous. That's tremendous.
Kanji with the
Nice.
great move
Flash of
right
white behind
there.
the eyes for Nina. She's a bit. She's rotating.
I'm still
outside.
mad about the
Separation,
antivirus
not enough,
comment.
though. Still in Kanji's sights.
The ropes.
Oh my god, that was tremendous.
Shout out to the homie Martin in the comments. Martin, it is a triple threat match. Marina Shafir, Nina Samuels, and Kanji right now, buddy. So it's been a good one so far.
Women's
For the
championship.
DEFY Women's Championship. Yep.
Marina has the disadvantage, but
What's Kanji got in mind?
going into this as only one person and there's two opponents. Oof.
Turns
I
around.
don't know if it was the
Rolls
lightning,
around.
but you can start to
Clubbing
see the
cross
the
faces
red
from
chest of
Kanji.
Nina.
Vicious.
And again,
like
Those
this.
strikes
I
are
like
hitting
this.
from
I like
Kanji.
this a lot.
Now, no rope breaks, no disqualifications.
Hey, you just gotta make sure she's
Yeah,
all right.
Nina's on the ropes. Kanji's got the juice right now, and she's
Lining her up. Oh,
Another
very,
punching
very
kick.
innovative style
pulverizing Nina.
that Kanji has
Finally on a chiropractor. Just have a match with
coming
Kanji.
back.
Oh, wait, she's caught the boot
Ooh,
again. Oh, dragon screw.
dragon
Dragon
screw right
screw.
there.
Has enough of them
And
damaged legs as Kanji.
I think there's also a point to
There is
make about
definitely
Dragon Screw is that's
game
such a
plan in
move
mind
that
right
can be
now,
so
wearing down the
screwed up
leg.
so easily because
Mhm.
it's working
For the
with
British
the knee,
variation.
and I mean just a
That's
testament
right.
outside of the business, outside of
Really putting that
kayfabe,
knee joint
to
under
be able
pressure.
to do such a move.
Nina's
It's
in big
you
trouble.
gotta get your
Yeah,
credit for
she
learning
hit
it
it so
and for
well.
knowing
Marina being at
the
ringside, I think
safety
was
around
happy
it.
just to
So it's a
And
great
back and
move
let these two be
to
speaking
see.
of the knee, that is what she has been aiming for. Over here, she's trying to get in and out, man. And it's one of those matches where triple threat is the fact that you're going against
Out,
another
out,
person because you
out,
can't keep this woman away
out,
too
that is
long.
not
Right around the artery.
You gotta watch
pretty
out
sure.
because if
Yeah,
she
it's
locks it in, she's
the
gonna put someone
mother's
I
milk.
think she is.
to
Mother's milk.
sleep.
Is that going to be it, or is Nina
She's
going to
got
be
that
able to break
bicep
it up
clamped around the
in
artery on the
time?
side of the neck there.
really yanking up on that jaw as well.
She can't breathe
Right.
for Kanji. She's what's
Nina
Nina
off the
doing?
Oh.
ropes. Oh, axe kick to Kanji. Oh, and ego sleeper locked in from Marina Shafir.
No.
Yeah,
She said I didn't
exactly
need your help,
what's
Nina.
going to
I had it.
happen. And Nina saw the
Oh,
right time
Go
to.
roll up.
Oh,
There you
wait.
go.
Oh,
One,
roll up.
two.
1, 2. No.
Oh, there's a boot from
Ooh,
Nina.
oh.
One,
Good
two.
boot.
Oh my God.
Oh, Nina having to make the save
No.
for her chances in this match.
That
Okay.
has to
nearly a
take
new world
Kanji
champion right
off
there.
of her. And it was almost to the
With the
point
leg
where
hooks. 1,
that
2. Oh, kick
hatred
out.
was going to distract
Just a
them,
little bit too
but the
deep.
match is
For a
still
second,
going.
I thought Nina
there's
was
the
just gonna be
forearm.
like, you know what? Put her to sleep. I hate her that much. I want her to suffer.
I wouldn't have been
Tilt-a-whirl.
shocked if that happened either.
Tilt-a-whirl
Oh,
backbreaker.
beautiful,
Just
beautiful.
broke
back.
Kanji in
Beautiful.
half like a Twix across her knee.
And this,
Like a Twix from
you gotta
Progress's
watch out.
commentary.
Marina
And
Shafir
Nina
is,
has a problem.
she sees blood in the water right now.
She's a shark. Going from, what is it, Death Jitsu from Moxley. She's learning it.
Oh,
She's
my
Moxley's
goodness.
heavy. She's ready to tear
It's
the
one of
house
them.
down.
It's one of
I
them.
mean,
Oh, yeah.
we have to acknowledge, besides the fact that she's,
And again, those
you know,
kicks
from
right
the
to
mixed martial arts world,
Just really
she
takes
is
off
the wife
Mm.
of one of the best, you know,
She's got them
technical
legs
wrestlers, and she is now in the dojo with John Moxley. Marina Shafir is probably going to hit a stride that we haven't seen in a while this coming year, and it's showing. This BCC Marina is putting in a lot of work tonight. But would that be a shootout slam?
Looking to hook that arm in.
Yeah.
She's fighting the submission. She doesn't want to let it go.
Oh,
Oh, there it is.
back to Mother's Milk. Pretty sure that's what they call it. And it's a weird name,
Nina
but
is
we
hanging off
gotta
for dear
call
life
it
right now.
the
Right on her
move,
feet.
what they call it.
I
and
get the
that is
gist
the
of why it's
Mother's
called
Milk
that, but we don't have to break it down too much. Oh, drop
No,
it.
we don't. We don't.
Okay, I don't know if this was a smart move.
Oh.
She's going to steal it. She's going to steal it, Ollie.
What's she hit? What's she hit? What's she hitting? Oh, setting up. Got her up. Got her up.
Starstruck.
Ooh.
She's out.
That
She's
was
out.
Almost
Is
like-
she?
I don't think that. Oh no, I see Kanji.
Kanji coming in. Kanji's coming in.
Oh,
She is
she's
not.
gonna get even more mad at her. Bitter rivals. What matters more, the hatred or the championship? Right now, it's the hatred.
No,
This
sir.
this is one of those situations where you are butting heads on what you want, because as much as you want to be champ, if it comes in the disposal to see your worst enemy not win, yeah, it's tough. But to our point, Nina is one that I can see letting the hatred get to her a little bit more than Kanji, because I think
I think
Kanji
so
wants
too.
that belt,
That feels so good for Kanji.
and
Yeah.
she
Undoubtedly.
is putting on a show tonight.
Mhm.
But
Hey, they're going match of the night right now. They are tearing the
Yeah.
house down.
There's a chop.
This is an incredible triple threat
First
so far.
championship match, and it is tearing the house down. It is stealing the show. There's a lot more show to watch, but of course they are taking it
Marina, though,
to the
she's
next
still gonna think
level.
she's no stranger to
Oh.
submission.
And
Yeah, but at the moment,
she
Kanji
is
has
working
everything
on her.
not
She's got a bit of a
And
submission game herself.
brilliant, brilliant,
Yeah,
brilliant submission game. The ability to
Kanji's starting to
change
build
it.
together a
look at this,
Oh,
look at this.
Oh,
Back at the shoulder joint.
yeah, Marina. I know you got the ability, but
you know what
you're
though?
not
You
getting
know what that
both.
finger stuff is about.
Snapped
Oh,
it.
It ain't
Snapped
supposed to
it.
bend that way, Ollie. It ain't.
Pete Dunne would
Oh,
smile
get
at
out of
what
here,
she
dude.
just did
Nina's
right
sent
there.
back into the front row.
Absolutely.
Kanji might have just broken the arm of the DEFY champ
You can see Kanji just winding up.
Strikes.
in full control.
No, oh, see,
Oh no.
maybe we're wrong, Shad. We might be
Triple threat
wrong.
match. You gotta put it in the
Kanji's
back of your
getting
head.
distracted every single time Nina
blocked
pops
it.
up there.
She took too long.
Oh,
She's gotta keep her focus. She's
Beautiful.
gotta keep her focus.
no,
You gotta
back
keep
to,
it one at a
no, back to
time.
the mother's milk.
Squeezing on the arteries. She
Oh, it's over.
Kanji's out.
It's over.
Kanji's out.
That's
Mother's
it.
milk
And
out.
Nina's blocking it. You
Kanji.
see that. Oh, that's a great visual, but of course, and still, DEFY Women's Champion, Marina
Go on, go on, sorry.
Marina
Shafir.
Shafir survived to see day 1.
Marina Shafir.
DEFY
And
wins
still,
world title
like I said,
with Tate.
BCC Marina has really been in a different bag as of late. I might need to see her and Nina run it back one-on-one though, because I think she definitely did what she needed to do in this match. Great triple threat match.
No
Great
doubt
triple
about it.
Yeah.
I mean,
so-
also, let's remember, Nina made the promise to me that she wasn't going to get distracted by the fact that Kanji was in the match. And it's true, she didn't. Kanji got distracted by the fact she was in the match, and that's what cost her.
Yeah, and that is going to haunt Kanji, I think, tonight, because she had the opportunity darn near in her hands in a sense, but she let a little minute thing get to her and it costed her. But we got sworn enemies still in the middle of the ring. And Nina is not happy about this because I feel like she was rightfully, wrongfully, robbed that title, and I'm a little upset because I wanted to see that DEFY title on this episode of Sunday Spotlight. But Kanji, you will have to pay for this. Oh, strikes. These women, the rivalry continues.
Absolutely. It was going to. One match where it's not one-on-one. Of course, that's not
great
gonna
stuff.
end things there.
Look, we have easily set ourselves with two big-time feuds already on the show. I got to see Ozawa and I got to see what Jayne are going to do. And then we got to get the continuation of this. This is great storytelling. This is why Progress is really, really good. For those who are tuning in, if you're not hip to it that much, Progress does a splendid job with these shows, but they tell great stories through the process. And this is a place where women's wrestling is alive and thriving right now. And this is maybe one of the better feuds happening right now, man. Kanji and Nina Samuels, it will continue, and I'm gonna be excited to see what happens next for them. Kanji is a fan favorite, though.
No, you got that right. There's a lot of continuity between shows, and of course, there's a lot. Like we saw last time, Kid Lykos took the loss, and now he's back in action. He's back with not his son, because I know you made that analogy earlier, but someone he's trained in Kid Lykos too, and that's the position they're in. And
His
now
mini
they're
me.
trying to get some his mini me, exactly. I think the Werewolves of London 172, that is the next event. I assume we'll be back once again for the Progress Wrestling Watchalong here for
Halloween season, a couple days before
Halloween
Halloween.
season. Absolutely.
But
Yeah,
As
I
a
mean,
typography
those
nerd,
things.
that was awesome.
yeah,
Nice. And of course, as they kind of go through some of the progress best of things to note, Finn Balor, Fergal Devitt, almost Tommaso Ciampa has a history here. Kyle O'Reilly, Adam Cole, Roderick Strong, Gargano has wrestled Mark Haskins. They have a extensive history. And of course, all you have to do, watch Progress One. That gives you a cheaper price for the same tape library. It's worth it. I'm telling you, there is great rivalries. We have everything you can ask for in wrestling, and it's all here. Of course,
yeah.
in
They
the
got
little highlight, there's Mr. Gargano, Adam
ri-
Cole speaking on his time here. Global
rich history,
superstars.
man. Rich history. Some of, like you
Very
said,
rich history.
some of the fan favorites out there in wrestling, and I mean, yeah, they put in a lot of work over here. And like I said, look, you gonna see some of these people we watching today doing some big time stuff in a little bit, man. Like it's only inevitable to imagine that this is big time stuff they're doing, but like it wouldn't be surprising if you see a couple of these people wrestle on the card for an AEW or WWE down the line. Just because the talent is immense over here, and it's been a really good show so far. We've had 3 matches, and every match has been special in its own manner. And as of now, yeah, the triple threat is the one that is sticking out. Are we getting the tag team title match next?
It is. It is. It is the tag title match. We have the Smoking Aces versus SAnitY. I'm surprised. Once again, I'll mention it. Shocked they get that name in Independence, but it is under Street Fight rules, and this is where things get interesting, as I'm sure it is a hatred. And there is
Yeah,
hatred between both teams, and they both want to bring it, and they are fighting for the tag team titles.
for sure. And I think Ben, you are hopping in for this one, correct?
Absolutely, and I am hyped for it as well. Thank you, Shad. Progress Tag Team Championships. SAnitY defending against the former champions, the Smoking Aces. Coby, what's your prediction?
The interesting part about it is this is a former tag team champion. This is not champions. These are former tag team champions. They were part of Spike Trivay's Reign of Terror, if we want to call it that. I don't remember. Was it Demetrius? Is that what the faction was? I can't remember what the name was.
Oh, yeah.
Domsa.
Oh.
It was a long name and I totally forget it.
That's going to
But
annoy
they
me
were
now if I
part of
can't
the
remember
reign of
that.
It is one of. I assume you'll get the Google it
Yeah,
yourself.
I'm going to have
instead of
to.
myself. You can, but exactly, these are former champions, and they want their belts back, and the desperation is there. SAnitY, we
Domiatus
have a double.
Regnum.
Yeah, I would not have remembered that on the first try. Anyway, complicated name, but it showed they were dominant. And they were tag team champions. We
Yeah.
have a double champion, and I think Alexander Wolf, also known as Axel Tischer, definitely loves his baggage being a little heavier with 2 progress titles in there.
Well, it looks like he had a lot of other
Shafir,
things in his
they're
baggage as
ready.
well this time. Flipping heck. He is bringing a trash can. He's got a Tesco's trolley. I mean, he went for a walk around the streets of London, and he's just picked up whatever he can find, seemingly. But this one's going to be brutal, it looks like.
Well, I mean, that's the thing, undoubtedly. And as of course, this is a tag team street fight with SAnitY, with the Smoking Aces. This is, I believe, their first time being one-on-one, because last time they had it, Sunshine Machine was
Yeah,
added to the
triple
match.
threat.
This time has to be the first time they're one-on-one, to my knowledge, especially. But it's also, we're making history ourselves. This is the first match me and you are doing for a Progress Watchalong. Can't not
Absolutely.
mention about it. Matching WR merchandise over here. We're here. We're
Yes.
talking Progress. and we are about to have a good old time with a street fight that might end the first half, because if a street fight goes too crazy, they're going to have to clean it up. And
That's true.
That's what I want to see from a street fight. Is I want to see the mess and the chaos and everything about it. I want to see that, and I know for a fact they're going to give it, because you look, they're all in the. I mean, all except Tischer. They're in their street clothes. They're in the jeans. They're ready for a
They're
brawl.
ready to fight.
Wolf's pants don't matter. Oh yeah. See, the chaos is already starting. Don't even get ring
It
announcing
is on.
an introduction for this match.
You don't need it when these four guys are in the ring. Honestly, I'd be shocked if this ends in the ring. It might just end on London Bridge or something. They'll have to take the tube, but it is a street fight after all.
I don't think the bell would ring if it ended on the London Bridge. It might be the longest match in pro wrestling history, because that bell has to ring, because it's a street fight. It's not false count anyway.
That's
street
true.
fights
That's
end in
true.
the ring.
But they can. They can fight on London Bridge. Then get the
This
tube
match
back.
might resume the next time they are here, chapter 172. For was it?
I've had a drink at that
Halloween
bar last time I was there.
Halloween.
I was standing right
Yeah.
there where they've just gone past right now. Lovely place.
That's right.
Got to put over the bar and the people who host Progress Wrestling, because they have for years the Electric Ballroom.
Yeah, it is a really fun venue to be in. It absolutely is. If you ever get the chance to go, it's so lively, and also it does double as a bar as well. So it is an awesome place.
In this economy,
Someone lost their drink, and that's the point we're at. I'm talking about chaos, and that's obviously losing a drink they paid for.
Loser
can't
has to
imagine.
pay for a new drink. For them.
Let me just load up Demand Progress Plus.
If only. That's what the fans might wish. What? Oh, they're going in a photo booth. Oh, that's tremendous.
I didn't even notice that when I was there.
I have these.
Well, it might be
I
new.
borrowed Bestie's password.
Might be new.
Maybe.
Who knows? It's been months. Wait, who joined them?
And I mean on and then
Someone joined.
That is just absolute. What is going? Must be the funniest thing I've ever seen in the history of professional wrestling. They are taking photos in a photo booth in the middle of a wrestling match. What?
With a random fan, too. Because there's a third person in there.
Oh my goodness. We're in London.
Oh, wait, they've left. They're going down.
smashed him like an Adriano.
Oh, Panko.
Football fans, you know what I'm talking about.
What's for Panko?
My mates, when we were in school, used to find those cones when there was like a wet floor, and people would take them in the bathrooms and have like lightsaber fights with the cones. I don't know why that was a thing, but it was.
For those who haven't seen it before, yes, the SAnitY name is.
Yeah, exactly.
Clearly, these guys did too. That's where they got the inspiration for this.
Oh no, the chairs. Demo and crossbody, and now Demo. Yeah, double crossbodies. There might be a couple chairs that might not survive that, and that's especially with the meat we get when we have big Demo in the ring. I don't know how many chairs survive.
Yeah, I don't know. There might be some more standing seats rather than sitting ones by the end of this match.
Yeah, undoubtedly. This is when we have the disclaimer come. Chairs were harmed in the making of this match.
No doubt about it.
But what's under the ring? What's under the ring?
Well, that's usually where they store the additional chairs in case something like this happens. But unfortunately, they seem to be onto them. And also the spare tables for merchandise as well. But hey, that's secrets out of the hat.
When a street fights are happening. When a street fight is coming into this, we know they aren't going to be used for those non-wrestling purposes like merch table. Like if chairs are broken, they're going to be used as weapons of mass destruction.
Charlie saving his ass.
Oh, super kicks to Big Damo.
Right on the mush.
Oh, backdrop.
Oh,
backdrop on the knees. Ooh,
Might
and
as
that
well
hurt him.
call him Geordie in
That
the
hurt him a
bank,
little
'cause he's
more.
gonna have a bad back in the morning.
Big human. These guys are just taking a beating.
The Atlas champion.
It
That's
also
right.
did hurt his knees too. So
Good job he's got his
Oh.
knee
that
pads
I don't know if that comes into
Oh, yeah, the
play, but
fight then,
that
Emersyn,
just
he's
shows you the
bugging, but
hatred
still
here.
got protected.
These two teams are willing to hurt
Nick is
themselves
approaching the
to
plunder.
hurt
He
the
has
other
got
because they
intent
want
in his eyes. I
the
can see it from here.
Progress Tag Team
Oh, no.
Championships.
Those kendo sticks, those things hurt. They
Yeah, I've got my
absolutely do. Stings like fire when you're hit by them.
That's why I
And then
got
now
my eye
coming
on
into
How do you
play.
know?
Oh no.
I mean,
How
surely
do
you've
you
been
know?
like,
Some kendo
I
sticks.
mean, you know,
Bad intentions.
They shall. You'll get the crap.
surely like, you know, when you're in school, like I know it's not kendo sticks, but actual sticks. When people hit them with each other, it
I'm
kills.
glad I was here to see it.
Yeah.
I feel safe saying that. I don't think he would argue.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh,
Ooh.
he's turned it around.
Oh, but he's gonna
Oh,
get caught
look at this.
behind. Oh, wait, look. The German Jedi. Oh, that's a great line. I love Tischer.
Every progress event needs to have a lightsaber fight. It's a tradition at this point. Last 3 events.
what's German for hello?
Was there one last time?
Oh, look at this Damo.
Oh, maybe
Oh,
there
yeah, I guess
wasn't.
maybe
one.
not. Maybe not.
Oh, showing them
I
the
know there
dark
was
side.
when it was Robinson and
Yeah.
Side
And there
Munny.
was the show before, there was
No.
another one as well.
Love to
It's
see
Was
it.
there?
Yeah.
That's great. It's tremendous. The interesting part about this is we are seeing the plunder, we are seeing the tables, we are seeing, of course, the kendos and there's a shopping cart on the stage. But the fact of the matter is the Proteus title still being defended, and we know that is knockout or submission, and that's the interesting part. How much plunder do they use up, and is there enough for the Proteus title? Who knows?
Ooh, could well be. There's a great line a second ago as well by the commentators. May the force be with you. And by that, I mean the force of Damo. That's another contender for line of the night.
Yeah, that's a great line. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them in a great position here. They're going for another thing under that ring. What are they going for? Table again.
They're in their element right now.
Get the tables.
Wait, where did the other one go?
That's what they said. I was there. I saw the whole thing.
They didn't break the other one.
Get the
Did they?
tables. Get the tables. Get the tables.
They're in trouble.
With those great championships comes great responsibility to defend them.
You can see those tables are thick as well.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Those are not meant for bodies. They are meant for merchandise. But, well, thankfully.
Well, maybe Big Game was
up.
fun. This is Big Game.
Oh.
Yeah, pray.
Oh my goodness.
Oof, the ref is going to has to get out of the way here.
His life flashed before his eyes there. But the smoking aces are on top. Oh, no, they're not.
They thought they were going to get cooked.
Axel on the outside.
Offense, but Axel just pulled Nick out of the ring.
Where's Charlie going?
Going to go. I think he's going to help his brother right there. Help his friend, his tag partner.
Oof.
Big right hand from Charlie Sterling. Hey, your punch is just as effective as anything else.
I think this is the thing, and I mean, I'm going personal bias, and not personal bias, but personal experiences. Is the Progress's COVID era brought the smoking aces into this company?
Yeah.
And I think that I don't want to say I have an attachment to them, but the fact that they were the tag champions and they were having matches with Cara Noir, and it just shows you their brilliance as tag wrestlers and as singles wrestlers, and to see them in this fashion under street fight rules, it just shows you how versatile these guys are.
No doubt about it. Honestly, a massively underrated tag team. And you say that despite the fact that obviously they were tag champions for a long while, but they are still underappreciated.
I didn't see him.
Undoubtedly.
If you can describe 6'2" stacked Germans as stealthy,
Tischer taking a dive, he almost always does when he's in that type of role, and it's great to see. The chaos is ensuing here. Oh, he's grabbing a chair from the crowd. Oh. Oof, to the gut. To the gut.
Oh,
to the
He
back.
brought the chair as his hand luggage, it looks like.
Oh, and he awarded it.
Carry on,
He gave it back to the fan. I can't complain.
how these guys got through airport security, I do wonder.
There's just one specific chair he wants.
I
Which
see a
ones?
pile of
Well,
chairs.
Well, just with all these weapons, SAnitY.
they're using stuff that was on
Going-
the
Oh,
There's out of nowhere.
Oh,
He
that
planted
hurts.
I mean, very
Oh.
that hurt because it looked like he went chin first on the top of the chair. Like, and that's another thing that can easily go wrong. And I don't think it did. I think it just hurt a little more.
Yeah. It kills. It kills. I mean, Shad, what did you think about?
These guys are definitely living up to a good old street fight, man. Because it is it's a crazy one
Oh, and
so
we're going to
far.
the stage. Do they want? Do they want that trash can? Do they want that shopping cart? Or do they want both?
Charlie just said they're going
Well, if they need any
yeah,
bit of advice on trash cans, they can contact Miss Chelsea Green because she is a expertise at it nowadays. But,
expertise as waste management. Absolutely.
yeah.
Yeah, my God.
But nah, this is a great one so far. This show has been crazy already, and we have like a lot of big time matches still for the rest of this
We're not
card.
even halfway through this card. That's the brilliance of it. This is the 4th out of 9. We're approaching halfway, but I think this will mark the first half because they do got the chaos around here. And that's the brilliance of it.
I gotta say, one of the best moments of the year is definitely them
What are
beating
they
up
doing? Putting
somebody
a
in
chair
a
shopping cart.
photo
Shopping cart.
booth. They need to drop those pictures in that photo booth ASAP.
Oh, and he's riding the shopping cart.
See, I used to do this when I was a
jousting.
child. My mom used to
going
like,
jousting.
have me in the. I used to joust and knock out all the cereal boxes in the cereal aisle as a kid. So, hey, knocking that out.
Yeah, you're gonna be stuck there,
He's stuck
Charlie.
in that shopping trolley. He can't get out.
You might not have thought that
He's a
through.
victim.
My name's Charlie Sterling. Welcome to Jackass.
Well, that's one way to get him out. I would
thought
have
he was
almost
gonna
tried to figure out.
He was about to lift it up.
Well, he
that's
lifted it to tip it. I would have almost tried to use a kendo stick to see if you could trap him on that shopping cart, but I don't know if Mr. Insane, one of the guys from SAnitY, might not have thought logically about it. Oh, and they're oh no.
Oh, what's
No, no.
this?
Pile driver?
This is
Pile driver?
This is fun. This is fun.
Pile driver onto the floor.
Hey, onto the floor. That is a dangerous spot. I don't know if like a knee buckled or something because we do know he might have tweaked it on that backstabber. Oh,
yeah, he's a bit of an assistance. Okay,
there we go. Needed the assistance to drop him on his head on the steel.
that one's a little tricky because them shopping carts be a little wibbly wobbly.
Damo, though, trying to get back in.
Not
He's going to be
terrible.
flying solo, I think, right now. Scoops that one.
Oh,
Get placed with a body slam type move here.
Damo coming to his friend's rescue, but he's a little bit too late.
Wolf,
The damage is done.
it is
Wolf.
Sunday. It is an
I'm
American
surprised
holiday
Wolf isn't
where
getting
people
beat.
go to Costco, religiously today. So them, using a shopping cart as a weapon, much appreciated to me as an American today. I think Clark can attest to that too.
Hey, we got footage from our good friend at the Soul Sessions, Ben Loughlin. He was shopping at Costco in Scott.
Off the ropes.
So
Yeah.
it's not just an American pastime.
It's an American pastime over here, but I appreciate that the Scots are, following
Overhead belly to belly.
Moose Riley. Oh my God.
Oh,
Oof.
This is just. I mean, has anything even happened inside the ring?
Don't worry about it.
I think that's
Yeah,
the no. This is all happening outside the
we have
ring.
got two very good tag team matches so far.
Lights are on, but
Or
no one
just the
is
two
in
tag
Canada
team matches in
right
general on
now.
the show. They
No, sir. Damo's a bit more
different styles of
Down.
matches, obviously, but
moving like he's
this
making
one
love.
is got the fans
Mhm.
rallied up and excited because hey, these guys are doing some.
Oh,
Ooh. He
On
said,
Daniel's take
no. As a
Oh,
bald-headed brethren with a beard,
Not quite
our
Samoan.
heads are built different, man.
He's
And
eating up all these trash cans.
Charlie's not giving up though.
All right, caught him. Uranagi slam.
Ooh,
There's the
Uranagi.
elbow drop.
elbow.
Quick one from
Great.
behind, Charlie.
Great counter, great control. And I think the one thing, I don't want to say this match is missing, but I'm surprised we have no blood. They, with the weapons and the plunder they have used, we don't have any blood yet, and that's what shocks me at
still
this
got some
point.
chance for some blood.
People I would not want to piss
We
off.
did.
But I do
We did.
agree. I feel like a little crimson mask would be nice touch to this.
right now.
And it is great to see SAnitY
Oh,
just
oh God.
doing
Oh,
what they
gosh.
do,
What is he going
man.
for?
Right now, that
Damo, you can't do coast to coast. Oh, wait, no, there is blood on Damo. I think he's got a broken nose. Or not broken nose. I think he's got blood on his nose.
What is
And
happening
you,
Wait, no.
why is he
not.
trying to do
You're
coast to coast?
He's not going.
in the fight, Denim?
Okay, I know this isn't the WWE 20x20 ring.
Oh my God!
Oh, let's go. Damo!
For a
Yeah.
big guy like that. Big Damo, coast to
Let's
coast.
go.
Holy shit.
Big man going coast to coast.
Are you
That was
mad?
tremendous. Wow.
Looking like JaVale
Dude.
McGee
No.
with a slam dunk right there. I love it.
Tischer is back.
How is
He was
moving?
Shaq in the fool right there.
Axel Tischer bleeding.
Just grabbing
Oh
Nick
yeah,
by the
no,
neck.
we're talking. I was talking about blood, and we
Keep
got
him out of the
Tischer.
fight.
Tischer's got the blood on.
Justified. This
on
is
his
awesome
hand.
chance happening, as one Tony Khan would say on Twitter.
Hey, if there's a time to tweet it, it is now. Tony Khan, you were disappointing me.
Not even controlled chaos.
No, sir. Just a
But
good
of
old
These
course.
guys, loopy and droopy, man. They are going the distance. And I always street fights, when done well, are always some of the most entertaining things. Give me all the weapons, give me all the tables, all of it.
Oof.
You know, as a
Another
kid,
table.
this is what I used to do with my action figures, man. You know, just throw people from the top of
So
what we need bookshelf.
That's right.
The bookshelf, the
Now we're
fridge,
cooking with gas, as they
the
say.
table. Do some 30-foot dives.
Do I read books on my bookshelf? Absolutely not. But do I use them as a prop for high flying moves? Yes, I do.
That's the perfect meme of the frown and then the point. Oh yeah, that's what it is.
Oh
What are we
man,
going for here?
SAnitY saying we are
What are we
going
going
to.
for? Assisted powerbomb?
SAnitY is trying to implement a little bit of Vinsanity from a Vince Carter hitting sky high on them, but they are not having it right here.
Hey, see Nick, look at that table. He's got ideas.
What is why does he go for here?
Anyone but Nick.
We know
Oh, he's gonna adjust the table.
when it comes to punishment
Oh,
from the aces.
Yeah, smoking
This
aces,
might-
man.
oh,
These guys are definitely
looks like he's joining him. Oh, there's
some,
stars. There's
some ones that
stars.
are hard to put off. And this is
Oh,
ooh, big guy up in this. Let's see what
oh,
happens.
oh, no. Counter.
Oh,
Oh!
It,
And the table
Slip.
did not
Death
break.
Valley Driver does not break the table.
slid through a little bit when he did that. It's still very painful though. I won't say it wasn't.
And the ref takes a bump. The ref gets pushed out of the way. And the one thing is I don't know what hurts worse, if the table does break or doesn't. Because I think if it does break, it breaks your fall and it breaks your momentum. If it doesn't and you bounce off it, you got to think there's a lot more force,
Yeah,
a lot more pain. Oh,
with a leg broke off of it.
the leg broke. Yeah, you got to prop that up in a corner, or I guess they got it fit.
Oh man,
Oh, that's divide! Go for that Vader bomb through the
this
Oh,
table,
man.
the table might be the toughest
This table
competitor in
doesn't
this match.
Ugh.
I've never seen a table
Hey,
take so
hey,
much
the
punishment
table's
without
not putting
breaking
anyone
it
over in this case.
I can tell you right now.
Yeah, this is
The
the
table's
table.
not willing to put anyone over.
It must have been manufactured from the Hulk Hogan residence, because it definitely is hulking up every time it tries to break. What a pesky table, man.
It's
They should have went to IKEA.
Clark telling us in the private chat we got a Canadian Maplewood.
Yeah, the
That's a
chair
good
filling
call.
the
That's a
ring.
good call.
Ah,
Good. Oh, good. And we got a large.
funny.
Oh, wait, no, the
Just
fans are
ain't
giving
getting
them
that much.
chairs.
evaporated.
The fans are giving them.
Imagine you as a
large
fan say,
assortment
"Hey,
of
I
chairs.
don't want to sit for the
Nick is
next 5 hours. I want you to use this chair."
on that chair,
That's
so
a real fan right there.
The bad
Oof.
position for the
Cause
aces.
Oof.
Love them or hate them.
Oof.
Looking for a couple
standing
of
for the rest of the
guillotines
show,
right
man.
now.
They'll
Guillotines?
give it back to him though.
Oh,
Oh!
double low blow.
Shameful
Double
what the
low blow.
aces did to Sunshine Machine.
Oh,
And now up on the
Wolf is getting
shoulders.
picked up.
Death Valley
There you
driver
go.
through
Okay,
the
good job,
table.
That was
That
good
table,
good breaking
that
points.
table was
Chuck
willing to
Mambo.
put
Chuck
someone
Mambo's
over.
out here.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
no.
Chuck Mambo's out here.
Was he?
Crossbody to the aces. Mambo seen enough.
Numbers
Chuck
get him.
Mambo.
Numbers get him.
Chuck Mambo, I don't want to say making the save, but they were here the last
swing,
chapter
Mambo, swing.
where they would. In,
Oh, he just
Oh,
banged him
hey.
on the forehead with
and the mistake.
Kendo
The
stick.
mistake. The
What are you
shot.
doing?
Oh,
Oh,
Smoking Aces
Smoking
got
Ace.
eliminated. Smoking
Win.
Aces, they got it. 1, 2,
Three.
3.
God!
The
The
aces.
Smoking
You
Aces
appreciate the
steal it.
double down on that pinch. The aces have
The
been
Ace.
smoked.
Well, they
As
haven't been
Clark
smoked
was,
because they did come out with the victory.
that was a Clark statement, not mine. I don't know why I read that.
Yeah, I know.
No, the
That's
Smoking
other
Aces they took advantage of that, taking advantage of that opportunity. I haven't seen a dominant performance from an ace since Asia Wilson when she put up 40 and 20. So this is a great showing, a great title defense.
Mhm.
Chuck, run, just run away.
Yeah.
Get
Wolf
here.
found out. Wolf knows. Wolf
Get
knows.
out.
Oh,
Oh no.
yeah. Undoubtedly, Wolf is going to be mad. Chuck Mambo is the reason SAnitY lost the tag team titles here. Oh, and what they was they? Oh,
Damo is a very good guy.
what's going to
It's
happen
all
here?
right. No,
Damo being the
he's
voice.
gonna be like, let me get my hands on him. Let me get my hands on him. There you go. Ooh,
Yeah.
ooh.
SAnity's got to
He
lay him out.
that. Oh, and like I said in the Ozawa match, justified. It's his fault.
Justified.
His fault.
Justified revenge.
Deserved every
Justifiable.
bit of that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's holding it. He's worried. And the thing is Mambo doesn't have his partner here to save him. Oh God, they're chasing after him. I think, or are they? Or no, they just left the ring, but Mambo's crawling away. I think they're sparing him, but undoubtedly, SAnitY versus the team of Sunshine Machine is going to happen again because they are going to have grievances to air. And we'll find out if this is
Makes a lot of
oncoming
sense.
intermission within the next few moments. But with the amount of chaos, I do believe it's an intermission. Of course, one more time, watch Progress One's hour code. It helps Wrestling Republic, but it also gives you access to the Demand Progress Plus tape library.
It helps you as a fan more than anything. You talk about wanting to save money. The content that they have is just incredible. And if you are a fan of professional wrestling, like we are fans of professional wrestling, I highly advocate doing so, man. Like it's one of those cases where you are going to get a gist of the rich history that Progress does have, on top of being able to continue seeing great programming that they're having currently and these shows that they just consistently put out, man. Like we've hit a stride today. Every match has delivered thus far, and we are about to get several title matches still to come. You know, returns. It's gonna be a fun afternoon of professional wrestling, and yeah, man, I'm excited for it.
and we ourselves have an intermission. Of course, this is just their stream of showing what their library is, but they got a timer. We got almost 20 minutes, I assume. We got 20 minutes to give ourselves a break. Shad, you have anything, any last words?
Yeah, this will probably be the last match I'm gonna get to call today. I gotta watch my Philadelphia Eagles play in a little bit, but nah, it's been much appreciated. I appreciate all the
Always a
gang,
pleasure
of
to have you.
course, man, and Progress for letting me get an opportunity to call some matches today. So keep watching. Once we back in the intermission, Coby and Clark are about to talk about some big time matches, and let's not forget, man, it's Manders season. Let's go.
Always a pleasure. Thank you for being here, Shad. And we got we got to get ourselves a little break here. But all the best. Hopefully your Eagles get the dub.
Let's get it.
And looks like they ended the intermission prematurely
We're back.
because the timing was under. And
Let's
now we
let's listen to our good friend Jerry here.
AJ, who did he meet?
yeah.
Don't know his name, right? Let's find him. Where did he meet this person? Signing up to meet Nina. Okay.
Ooh.
What do they look like? A gentleman, okay. Is there a gentleman in the room that met a chap called AJ while signing up to meet Nina? Voice down. Will you be AJ's friend? Yes! Oh.
We friendship in line.
God, I felt like the thing in the metro.
Absolutely.
The crush thing they used to do. That was
It's what it seems like.
to the girl I saw on Thursday at the Piccadilly line. Want to meet for a drink? I digress. Okay, we've had a first half. What have we seen in the first half? Well, we saw violence.
We saw violence. Exactly.
We did.
Of a Sainsbury's shopping trolley.
Shopping trolley.
The shopping trolley.
The shopping cart trolley.
It's gonna pull through.
Yes.
It's gonna pull.
Trolley chips.
It's also gonna push through. Any other shopping trolley jokes? Mark, help me. Never mind. It's fine. Okay, well, you're in for a corker in the second half. We've got 5 matches. We are going to find out who's going to win the Proteus Championship.
Robbo.
Oh. Are we at a cracking main event as Eddie Dennis?
Then Luke Jacobs.
Frankly, unbeatable looking. What do you call him? I can't say that. Luke Jacobs. And of course, we're going to find out who is the replacement to take on Tate Mayfairs. Are you calling him Moist Dad? What's your name, son? Matt. God bless Matt. He just wants a father figure who is also very wet.
Oh.
For reasons. Moist Matt. Just like his dad. Okay, before I completely derail the show and kill off all momentum, would you like to see your first match of the second half?
Incredible.
How about a match for the Progress Women's Championship?
Ooh, what a way to start.
Off the hop. Rhio.
Let's get it on!
And you gotta mute because of the themes.
Absolutely.
Women's
Rhio, Emerson Jane, Progress Women's World Title match. I mean, what more could you ask for out of the gates, out of intermission, right back into the action as usual over here on Progress? I mean, we've said it 1,000 times, gonna say it again though. If you already aren't signed up for Demand Progress Plus, use the code WatchProgress1, 50% off your first month or year of Demand Progress Plus, and you'll love it. 50% off a month or a year, depends on how long you want to do it. A year sounds good to me. I mean, that just seems more logical. That's 12 months as opposed to just one. That's at least the direction that I'm going here. Excuse me, sorry about that. We've got our first entrance though when it comes to this women's world title match. Emerson Jane. Obviously we've got the sound muted for this one here, but after Rhio makes the walk, we'll get right into it. This is a big one. Obviously, Rhio has had a pretty dominant year as Progress Women's World Champion. We've got Bobby Petito in the comments. He's here. Good afternoon. What's going on, Bobby? It's 9:13 a.m. where I'm at, but Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, in the words of Drizzy. How are you doing today? Here comes Rhio, the champion, the reigning champion in many of the top 10 pound for pound lists that we've made, including Ben Allison's. More than one list she's made over here at Wrestling
Pretty sure
Republic.
the other one was at least Soul. I think it was either Saul's or David's.
Yes, but had a heck of a year without question.
Undoubtable.
Undeniable how good she's been in 2024. Sorry, there's like a fly that keeps flying in my face. I'm trying to get rid of it. I think I got it, but
No, I
don't
mean,
really
that's the
know.
thing. And I mean, maybe the baggage got a little heavier because she has lost a different championship in a different promotion. But this is progress. She is the champion still.
Yes.
And she is on such a dominant reign where she is truly, truly taking on all comers and all people who are going to challenge her. She is not scared of the fight.
This is going to be a fun match, I think, for sure. She's been the last two times out absolutely dominant. I think this might be a slightly more competitive affair here, but I still think at the end we're going to say Rhio retains the championship.
Yeah, that'd be my guess. I'd be shocked if the title
I had
changed,
to
but
pick.
of course, that'd be a good shock.
Yeah.
The following contest is scheduled for one.
How many?
And it is for the Progress Women's World Championship.
There we go.
Officiated by Chris Hatch. Introducing first the challenger to my right. She is the Mother Teresa of work rates.
Ooh.
Jayne Austen of just being awesome. The main event empress, Emerson Jane.
And the interesting thing to know here, we got Rhio applauding during the introduction. So this is probably a little different compared to the other two. Because
A friendlier
Lena Cross
match.
came in. Exactly. A way friendlier match. Lena Cross came into her match with a chip on her shoulder. Session Moth Martina, almost the same thing because she felt like she deserved the world title. And now there's at least a lot more respect based off of the early interactions that have been seen here.
Absolutely. Give me 1 second. I have to make a blinds adjustment. I apologize.
No worries, no worries, no worries. Of course, we had great guests like Mr. Ben Allison, the man, the myth, the legend who runs Wrestling Republic. And then we had our good friend Shad from Off the Air, from the WR Daily. Just another big name here from the Wrestling Republic team. Now the weight's on our shoulders to keep the momentum, keep the energy up, and keep the excitement. But with Progress Wrestling's help, it should not be very hard because the second half always is going to have more surprises, more higher quality of wrestling. It's going to be more entertaining. And we're starting off with some entertainment. We got a bit of not a hammerlock, but we got Emerson Jane has a grasp on that shoulder of Rhio.
Well, let's see how this goes.
Oh, in the counter. Oh, and we got slam down.
Hell yeah.
Okay, it looks like they're starting kind of slow, starting off. We got the two arms. They're going after each other's arms and having a wrist lock
My
to
apologies. I'm
take
back.
control. Welcome back, my friend.
Well, I mean, I'm out here in Southern California. It's 9:18 a.m. in the sun. I've got shutters here in my little office. The sun literally, I don't know if you could tell, is just directly in my eyes. I'm like, I got to figure something out here. We're going to go blinds closed for now, lights on. But let's get back into wrestling. Thank you very much there, Coby. I mean, huge match. Thankfully, I feel like we've got a little bit of a methodical start. So it was a good time for me to adjust the lighting there for a second.
No, absolutely.
But
I think that's the great
ooh,
part about
digging
this. is
armbar
we
out
have
of the gates.
opportunity.
Jujukatami, as some would say, but I call it an armbar. Classic
A lot of these
armbar.
people will be familiar with
Got the
Emersyn from
hook
other
in,
places.
chasing the
Got the
forearm,
rope
As we
break.
said,
rope
she's
break.
the Mother Teresa of work rate, and there's not many that means that there's very few in the country like her, in the world like Emerson Jane.
Mhm.
This is a match that can speed up at any
Never
moment.
one of one.
That's
Could be a
absolutely
little
true, and that could be what happens here. Is it could take that slow climb, or it could be a very high peak and a very fast incline. And boom,
Oh my goodness.
rolling
oh,
back for that
didn't get it
armbar
fully. Didn't
again.
get it fully.
Wonderful
Chasing the
exchange
arm
of
early.
counter.
there from two people who know each other
Wondering
oh
if
so
Rhio
well.
has something in her bag of tricks to counter that down the line here that maybe she hasn't broken out just yet.
Oh, and takes the
Shotgun
I'm not
drop
too sure.
kick.
Not too sure.
herself.
And I think the interesting part about it is we kind of see that Rhio is such a
Nearly went out of the ring than Emerson, but she recovered.
oh, there we
Slight
go.
miss on the
There we
first
go.
try,
There we go.
not on the second.
Not on the second. I don't know if that was on
Just a
purpose,
half there.
but as I was saying, we kind of saw in The Devil on My Shoulders,
That's right. We're
Rio's
seeing a lot
kind of
less
ribs
careful, a
and
lot
her
more
back was the main
measured,
target.
measured offense
Right.
There
here in the
wasn't
early
much of a
stages.
target with
As we can
Session
see.
Moth, but now it almost
Interesting it's
seems
on the
like
arm
that arm is the thing, and I wonder if that's almost her
Yeah.
weakness.
That's definitely where
Is
the
it that,
bullseye
or
is
is it the
today.
knee? But we've never seen.
Intelligent
It's
wrestling.
either the arm or it's the knee, but we've never seen the knee to get targeted either.
Different game plan. When
It's
you're
very
fighting
true.
someone that has a bit of respect, because you don't have to necessarily
Mhm.
be on your guard 24/7, right?
No, when someone you know who knows you, there's a bit of respect there. No one's looking to gain the cheap advantage.
Oh shit.
And we're kind of back at square one. But okay,
We
Emerson Jane's got a hold on her.
Trying to sprawl at this point. Makes
Little
it harder
front
to
face lock.
get your legs out, but it's
Sprawling because you have the double leg shot. That's actually a great call by commentary there. Not that there hasn't been great calls all night, but you know,
And the
we are kind of
suplex.
dueling commentary here.
There's a shotgun drop.
Shotgun drop kick once
I think that's-
again into the corner.
You said one of these two know each other so well. Oh, step up.
Ooh, high knee a la
Man. Drop
the
kick
Second
right
City.
to the back of the head.
Second City Saint.
Kick at it too, though, from Emerson.
The Second City saying almost.
Take the fight to Emerson. Doing it very
But no
effectively.
short arm clothesline. We got a drop
Back
kick.
of the head there,
Looks like
slaps
Rhio
a lot of
caught one
pressure
on the
neck.
on the chin there. Well, no bulldog either.
With that,
No
that
bulldog.
power driver Rhio loves to do to end those matches.
Yeah, the head and the neck.
Oh,
Two
counter.
quite important parts of the body
Oh,
when it
big
comes to,
elbow.
Clean back
To
elbow.
break out of it.
Solid six. Yeah.
Stooling back elbows.
What is that?
Oh,
Look at
head
this.
scissors.
Oh, Hurricane
Hurricane Rana. Wow.
transition there.
That was
Floating
smooth.
like a butterfly, stinging like a hornet.
She threw that.
Nice
Flying
forearm.
forearm in the corner.
And like you said, this
And the
is
pace
this,
is picked
this
up.
is the speed increase. This is the business picking up.
Yeah.
And all it took was a few moves, and now
Rhio
we
had
are
the
a
answer
lot
for it
faster
earlier, but
than
not
a
that time. She
methodical
started
pace
chasing
that
the
is
yeah,
pace of the
you-
fight, and
that
that's how Emerson
involved
caught her.
wrist
There
holds and
was
wrist
There's
locks. And
definitely a feel out period to start the match. And at this stage, they've kind of gauged each other, and we're gonna see the best of both. On the apron, caught. Oh wow! What a counter! Ooh,
ooh,
but
nice
face
trap.
first
Nice trap.
on the other side. Can't be celebrating a counter like that.
Yeah, that was a lovely evade.
Don't necessarily know if she was celebrating, but she was trying to connect something, but got
Left too
stripped.
much room.
Of course, that apron, the hardest part of the ring. That's where the steel is, and there's not much wood and padding. And this could get dicey.
Yep.
Did you hear that?
Backdrops.
I did through the headphones all the way back here.
My God.
That's clean, and that's always going to hurt no matter where you are on the apron.
Oh yeah.
No matter where it hits you in the back, that is going to be a tough spot to take.
Absolutely.
My goodness.
Emerson Jane now has beef with Isaac Newton.
Yeah, that nerd and his gravity discovery, man. He just ruined it for the rest of us.
He did. I thought it was Fig Newton that invented gravity. I didn't even know about Isaac.
That nerd and his gravity.
I didn't know what you were laughing
There's a lot
about,
of
and then I
gravity at work
realized
now.
it was
Rhio
commentating.
wearing Emerson down, slowing down the pace, and just
Okay,
I was
Rio's
under the
slowing down a
impression
little bit.
Big Newton was the gravity guy.
yeah.
But Emersyn, look at this, got the arms hooked,
Oh,
rolls her
wonderful.
I
over
know.
into the pin.
Wow.
Trying, got it.
Emerson,
And a
I would say, of
Emersyn,
Rio's
wait,
last
wait,
few
wait.
opponents, has
Rolling
definitely
through
been the
and
most
Rhio.
competitive. Oh, not the pile driver, though.
Oh, no, it's not. No.
Rolls her up.
Oof.
What?
Emersyn trying
Into a
trying to put the
suplex.
brakes on both women. Just
Yeah.
dropping for
Wow.
position. Vertical suplex
That's
from
power.
Rhio.
That's power.
The
Undoubtedly.
power of the Progress Women's Champion. Come on.
That's outstanding.
Reversal
Yeah.
after counter.
Yeah. That takes a lot of
Rhio
core.
coming up
That's,
strong right now.
I mean, there's a lot of strength that has to be done. There's a lot of time. Not, I don't want to say timing, but that takes a lot of skill.
You got to
do
understand
that
leverage
type of
to be able
transition to set
to
it up.
to move somebody else like that.
Our barman again. You see Emersyn trying to fight it.
Oh, wow.
Up on the shoulders.
Dominator?
Oh, turns it around into a
Into a
That's
DDT.
it. That's it.
Almost a variation of a big ending.
kick out at two.
Wow. Dig it
Lightly.
deep, Emerson Jane. Get a shoulder up.
Yeah. Well, but the big ending was never a DDT. It was just
No,
kind of
it wasn't, but
down.
just a
They said
variation.
that
The
head
way
and
it was.
neck earlier, and then that
No,
DDT
yeah.
with the pirouette involved. as
No,
well
I mean
was
that's the thing. That was a good
Pirouette.
spot, and I think the thing is I don't know to comment about what you said about it being an equal. This is probably the most evenly matched, but because Lena Cross did get a lot of offense and she did have her time to shine, but she did come up short.
Right.
This one is that equal now.
Legs went out. I've been there. It's not nice.
Rhio, though,
Taking their
is starting to
time here.
take over at this stage.
Said Rhio not going for the kill. She wants to
Gaining
fight with her
control.
friend.
Yeah.
She feels she's in control right now. She's dictating the pace.
Gaining control because
Forearm.
despite there being respect and friendship, there is still a championship on the line. We know
Big girl.
the champion isn't going to want to lose it anytime soon. Oh, and they're trading kicks.
Too much room to get
Oh,
into this
super
match.
kick.
Oh, leaping
Ooh.
Execuri again.
Yeah, I think that's
Yep.
the fourth kick. No, counter of the super kick.
Couple pump
Ooh,
strikes.
slap.
Oh, couple of
Ooh.
boots.
And when they're not falling down.
Oh,
One more
Nice.
across the back of
No,
the head.
real-
Another across the
Oh,
back of
gets
the
the
head.
back of the head.
Nice.
What a match thus far, man. This is all you can ask.
That
Out
was
of both.
excellent work. It was
Absolutely.
once, twice,
Absolutely.
3 times
This
the
is two
Guri.
people who are willing to
Rhio
do
with the
whatever
super
it
kick
takes,
and
and that's what
just-
we're seeing. We're
I said it
seeing
started nice.
a match built on respect based
When you
off
put gold on the line,
how the
this goes out the
introductions
window.
played out, and now this is approaching the
Crescendo.
final, if not the exactly. We're approaching the crescendo. We could be approaching that next step.
Oh, look at that ghetto blow.
Oh,
Kicking.
swinging.
Get a blast
Double
it,
miss.
discounted.
One went
Counter.
high, one went low.
Got a hook.
Oh, wow.
Oh, dragon suplex.
Dragon
Hesitation.
suplex.
Ooh.
Right on the top of the head, no less.
Yeah, that's
That
a
was
dragon
vicious.
Rhio
suplex
doesn't know where she is.
that Kenny Omega would be proud
A
of.
bump like that drives the air
Yeah.
out of you as well, man. It's a tough spot, just like that flipped on his head. Emerson.
German suplex again.
Ooh, German.
German.
Thanks all these suplexes, focusing
Okay,
on that same
and we said
area.
Rhio had control, and now
The upper body,
it
head and
did
neck,
not
just
take a
like
lot
Rhio did
The
to
momentum
her.
is
for
swung.
Emerson
Feeling it,
to
though.
get control back now. Oh,
Oh, wrecking ball. Drop kick.
Wow.
nice.
She came in like a wrecking ball. Will she be going home with champ?
She came in like a
Matters at
wrecking
the end
ball.
of the day, and I think
That's a
Emerson
great
should
line.
got
That
Came
commentary.
in like a wrecking ball.
more than you think.
A Miley Cyrus line, not to get on. But we never thought
Not
that.
have that on my bingo card. Here we go.
Exactly.
Wait, what's she on
Oh,
her mind? I thought she was.
we're setting up something. We're setting up something. I don't know if we're setting up a bit of a knee drop or a splash. I don't know.
Looking vulnerable
But we'll
right
see
now.
right away.
Oh,
Oh,
diving
beauty.
knees to the spine.
Oh my!
Big knee across the
One.
spine.
Two. Oh, 2 count again.
Yeah,
I was worried for a second. Rio's arms
that's a
were
great
linked, the
spot.
knees to the
It's a
spine. I
great
think
spot, but
she
also you
shocked her.
got to give credit where credit is due. The champion did kick out of that move.
21 days ahead of Rio's title reign. If she can hold on,
Oh, got her up.
then
Oh.
our next chapter show.
Dropping in there.
Black Rhio into
Boom.
the
Slam
pin.
down.
2. Oh, Rio is
No,
kicking
you gotta
out
kick out.
of absolutely
Another
everything.
brilliant near
Where is
fall.
she getting
The
this from?
resilience
Oh my
of the
God.
champion is
Rio's
on
checking. She
display.
doesn't know where she is. It's all Emerson Jane right now. Ah.
Is the champ in trouble if she takes another big spot? I don't know. What do you think, Clark?
I mean,
right now, Emerson
I
Jane.
think this is as much trouble as we've seen her, at least in a few months.
Emerson Jane possibly the strongest
It's
opposition
like,
we've ever seen from a challenger to Rio championship.
100%.
speaking of trouble, I just spilled.
Oh, nobody
Oh, and the
home.
moonsault was
Ow, was
countered.
empty.
Oh, there's the ghetto blast again.
Less trouble
Gotta
now
master
is the
spin kick.
answer, by the way. Less trouble, at least than me. I just spilled all over my feet, which is nice.
Hook it in.
It's-
Purple haze into the pin.
Oh,
1,
here's
2.
one,
Oh,
two.
now Emerson's
Now
turn
kick
to
out.
show what she's made of.
Kick out.
Both women digging.
Yeah,
But
wet
it was
feet,
not
but
that
we're good.
package pile driver. That package pile driver
Shoulders.
is the
Okay.
difference maker, but Rhio is not trying for it yet.
Shigeru
Oh.
across the
Shigeru.
knee.
It's a head and neck. That's it.
2. Oh, kick out 2
No.
again.
Right
Oh.
across the neck.
And
The look of
I
shock
think
and
Rhio
surprise
knows
on the
what she
face
has
of
to do,
Rhio.
but that is such a big move.
Yeah, it's a big
that
ask.
It do a lot of damage, and it's someone
And
she
Warren, are you
definitely
been in this
respects.
situation
Someone she
plenty of
probably
times where you've
doesn't
thrown
want to do
everything
that
you can
package
at
pile
your
driver
opponent?
too,
Where do you
Right.
go from
because
here?
of the risk and
This is
because of the
between a
danger of
normal
it.
wrestler
That
and a
package
champion.
pile
Look at
driver
Rhio. She's still on the
is
ring. She's
undoubtedly
still
going to
kicking.
take
She's
you
still
out if
working.
you
Headed to
get
the high
hit
rent
with it.
district, however.
Oh, Enziguri from
Here.
Ooh, and a
Emerson
counter.
Jane.
Just took a little too long
Yeah.
on that climb.
High risk district. We're going up.
Emerson's no stranger
What
to
do
the
we
top
got
rope.
from
As
Emerson
Moonsault
Jane?
action?
the work will know. Rio is in a
Well, no.
Nope.
very
Superplex.
spot.
Spanish fly?
Could be looking for a
Yeah.
Scottish fly.
Ooh,
Scottish fly.
Scottish
Here we
fly.
go.
Scottish fly.
Picks
But
her
oh,
up. Oh! Jedi powerbomb 2.
almost a Tiger driver spot, but it's still a kick out.
Only.
I was
That
wrong about
too.
one more big spot being the end of it, but the same
Oh my
applies here.
goodness.
All it takes
Unbelievable.
right
The
here
heart.
could be
Put away the champ.
one more from Rhio.
The heart from Rhio to kick out of that one. You're kidding.
Rio's still moving,
Yeah.
but
One
have
more
no
could
idea
end it.
how.
One more
Muscle
could
memory.
end it,
She's
and
not
that's
moving
what Rhio has
freely
to
as she did before.
That was a bad
acknowledge.
landing for Rhio.
Oh,
Yeah.
Arms trapped
trapping
behind
the
back.
arms.
Look at this.
What are we hitting? What are we
Straight
hitting?
jacket pile driver.
Got her up again.
The arms are trapped.
It's going to happen, Ollie. This is it.
Oh,
Rio's loose though.
ropes.
She's got the legs hooked.
Oh, and
on
the
that
ropes
top rope, but
gave her
that's
the
keeping her alive in
advantage
this match right now.
to counter it. Okay.
Big strike.
Oof.
Obeyed the rules.
Nice.
Slingshot. Oh, stunner!
My goodness.
Stunner.
Slingshot
Slingshot
stunner.
stunner.
Look at the intelligence.
Yeah.
Veteran.
Was that deliberate or was that just
Great
straight
stunner.
pure
Great
luck
stunner.
for Emerson?
A little bit of
Oh,
both.
but we're back on the apron.
Apron
Regardless, she'll take
immediately.
it. But as we said earlier, is there a safe place to be in a match against Rhio?
Not really.
If you heard there is, it's nothing but
Excuse
rumor and in
Trading forearms.
Trading forearms on the apron. Are we going to see another big impact here?
Oh, and another
Ooh.
palm strike.
Another
another
chin
Enziguri.
chops. Oh, big kick.
Emerson Jane, remembering the game plan
Oh.
was to kick her in the face as many times as
Setting her up,
possible.
setting her up.
Get out on
No,
the
Rio's
apron.
gonna.
There is no
Rio's
room out there.
knows if she takes one more, it might be over. Oh, and a backdrop on
onto
the apron.
again.
Always
We're
gonna
getting
be a
into the
rough one.
deep waters here.
Yeah, we
super
don't have
deep
to
waters.
in the deep
Oh
waters.
no, not on the apron. Stop this.
Yeah.
For that purple driver.
No.
Oh, the apron!
Oh, she got
On
it.
the apron!
I thought they were friends.
She. I mean, that's the thing. I thought they were friends too, but I mean,
That
all,
has to
all
be it.
Purple driver on the
yeah,
apron. in front of her,
you would
right back in
think.
the ring.
Or is she going to connect with it? Oh, if
Feeling
she's
it,
crawling
Rio.
up, I think she's going to just put her out of her misery.
Who needs enemies? Hooks
This
Yeah,
again.
one more is all it takes. One more is all it takes. Drop her on the
That's
head.
gotta be
It's
it.
over.
Nobody, I don't
One,
think she could kick out of the
two,
first one.
three.
Rio retains. What a
I
match.
wow,
a
she
war,
was
though.
getting. She was almost on her knees, so she
She
was
took her
moving.
to the brink. I'll tell you what. Absolutely
Yeah.
took Rio to the brink. Probably the best challenger I've seen yet over the last few months, at least that is. I mean,
Yeah.
that is one heck of a match, no question about it, and one formidable Progress Women's Champion for any challenger, because Emersyn took her to the brink.
Yeah, absolutely.
Emerson Jane absolutely took her to the brink.
To the brink. She took her to the edge. She took her to her limits.
She showed the
But this
workhorse,
time, the
all of that.
limits weren't enough. She couldn't break those limits.
And then you see the embrace after
there's a
this,
lot
the
of
respect.
here.
Let's hope that remains the case. Absolutely. Heck of a match there.
We got the title.
And a heck of a way to
raised.
open after the intermission there. Just bring us right back into it. That was awesome.
Oh,
Just an excellent match.
oh, and we saw her earlier, Lizzy Evo, and she's ruining the party.
Lizzy's ready to go.
Big knee.
She's all over
Big
both.
knee. Yeah.
2 knee strikes. We've got a new challenger. Not as much
We got
respect
the
when it
next
comes to this
challenger.
one, too. Rio's going to have to be ready.
She's looking for the mic.
Yeah, wait. Give us the sound so we can hear
Jerry,
what
you
she
gotta give
says.
it to her. Yeah.
You get the fuck out.
Oops.
Do you know what it's like to sit and watch shit after shit get put in front of me? Nah! It seems
Getting
like
mad.
anyone can get a title shot round here. So you know what? You want to challenge everyone under the fucking sun?
Got him.
Be here next month, Rhio, and keep that shiny for me, because that's coming back with me.
Oh,
Yeah. New challenger.
It's
New
on.
challenger, in fact, here.
That I can't wait to
Heard
see.
it here first.
Just
And at least one more middle finger for
Also not a fan of the crowd.
for the October show, and
No.
Warren Banks, we've been talking all night about how Rhio is a fighting
Lizzy
champ.
Evo,
I think she might just
not a fan of the crowd.
Something tells me.
No.
Write that down. Somebody write that one down.
And there's still a
Statement
means of respect between these two.
Absolutely love it.
It's great to see. It's great to see when friends get the opportunity. We saw this for Bash in Berlin, Kevin Owens and Cody Rhodes, and we're seeing this now with Emerson, Jayne, and Rhio.
For sure.
Better opponents, but greater friends.
For now,
You've got
folks,
so
Rhio
much
rolls
good
on
wrestling
stage 337.
remaining too. This is going to be a fascinating
Some
ride.
Got
For the end of
two
this
championship
show.
matches. We have
Progress Wrestling
Cara Noir's
Women's
return.
Turn.
16 months since his last match, which was against Spike Trevay in a steel cage match for the Progress World title. We are in the position where, I mean, I'm excited to see him back. And I know most of
Absolutely.
us are as well.
No doubt about it.
We got the official song for History is Written by the Victors, Blame by Dublon?
Yeah, I can't even. I'm sorry, my
Dublin?
contacts are bugging me.
Dublon, of course, if you are in the UK, there are some tour dates, and I'm pointing up because I can watch it on both screens.
Yes.
But here were those dates. And we got another trailer showing the past. We have Tony Storm, Giselle Shaw, Lana Austin, formerly Ginny. We have so many. It's such a rich history. Jordan Grace was another Progress Women's Champion. Mako Satomura. There's such a rich list.
Absolute legends. I mean, the library is amazing. And again, use the code WatchProgress1, 50% off your first month or year for Demand Progress Plus. Check it out. On behalf of us at Wrestling Republic, we all recommend it. You know, we're all signed up. That's why we're out here doing this. Enjoy this show, but enjoy that whole library, no doubt about it.
Got some words from our
back
world champion.
Well, I tell you what, if he's treating me like an afterthought behind this belt, then he's got another thing coming. He says he won't go down, but he's going to be face down on the canvas tonight, and I'll make sure he won't get up. Because I will not be an afterthought to this belt in Eddie Dennis's mind. I'm going to be his fucking worst nightmare.
Some words from our world champion as he is set to face Eddie Dennis, a veteran of UK independent wrestling, a veteran in wrestling as a whole, but also a veteran of Progress Wrestling, former tag champion, former world champion, but now we're going Proteus rules. Connor Mills challenging Paul Robinson, another name that is synonymous with the history of pro wrestling, teaming with past names like Will Ospreay, having classic matches with Aussie Open as the Swords of Essex. Robinson is synonymous with this company, and I'm glad to see him here. He kept his Proteus championship since the beginning. He was the inaugural champion, and he's still the champion. That's how dangerous and that's how amazing this man is. Because he's that bad. He's a bad man.
Hang on. I was confused here. Was the overlay not on before? Can someone help me out with that?
Yeah, it was.
I got a text from Ben that it wasn't. I just put it back on, but it looked like it was on from my end.
Maybe not fully. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't change it.
It's on now.
Much. We're still here.
Sorry, Ben. It's on now.
This.
It's my fault. Blame me. It's easier that way. All right. Let's get into this, though. We got a big match here. It's going to be a war. We know that. That's pretty much what we signed up for with any one of these variety of matches.
Mm-hmm.
This is one thing where I wish I could really get hyped up by the entrance music. I can't lie. I'm not complaining, but I would love to get pumped.
It's the nature of the beast that we can't deal with it, of course.
It's all good. But here comes Robbo. He's upset. He's a little pit bull, just an absolute dog. We all know that. And yeah, represents this championship in a way that just personifies violence. I expect nothing short of that from here.
No, exactly. I mean, we saw Jerry Blakewell say we saw violence, and that's exactly what's going to continue. Is this match is going to provide violence? Once again, for those unfamiliar, the Progress Proteus Championship is essentially a champions rules match. The champions got to decide the stipulation, and the decision synonymous with this championship reign that Robinson has had since the 15th of September of 2019. No one's has beaten him, but it's knockout or submission, almost. And it always seems to involve danger, whether it's blood, whether it's weapons. We saw more weapons, and last time when it was Malik at the Devil on His Shoulders, our debut watch party for Progress Wrestling. Check that one out if you have the opportunity to. And now we're on to the second match of Robinson's reign since we started.
This could get ugly very fast. It's one of those where it doesn't matter if it's thumbtacks or glass, or there's just probably going to be blood here. Just a heads up, my friends. That's just what you sign up for with a Robbo match. And I expect nothing short of, a bit of an evisceration in some ways.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I think that's the thing. As you said it best, is Robinson's just a dog. He's a Rottweiler. He's someone who's vicious. Whatever you can do, whether it's an extreme rules match, a death match, or if he's trying to hang with the likes of Will Ospreay, he is part of the reason why Will Ospreay is athletic as he is, and he doesn't just get the credit he deserves. But now, like I said, knockout or submission, I like the tights. Or not the tights, but I like the shorts from Connor Mills.
Mills is ready for a fight. He almost looks like he's there for an MMA fight.
Exactly. Knockout or submission. MMA-esque rules, and he's wearing those shorts like an MMA fighter. So he's here. He knows what he is getting himself into
Bravo showed up
against Paul Robinson.
in jeans like he just got done like chopping wood or cutting metal sheets of sorts, just doing like labor.
I mean, he's chiseled. This man. Look at him. Proteus champion. He's chiseled. He looks like he's chiseled in stone, and he's just he's a small dog. I compared him to a Rottweiler, and he's a dangerous one in the ring.
I mean, Rottweilers might be too big. He's more of like a rabid Chihuahua.
For the entirety of its existence,
Chihuahua with
He's a
rabies.
dangerous Chihuahua.
Proteus equals Robbo.
With babies.
But right now, Warren Banks, just listen to the reaction for
Oh,
Mills
yeah.
in the ballroom.
Here we go.
See Mills refusing to touch the title.
Smart.
You're a little bit superstitious. You'll know not to touch it till it's yours.
100%.
Early goings in the match. What are you sensing? Submission or knockout, Clark?
I mean,
Or is it too
hard
early
to say.
Ready. That's what
I'm
we
gonna
need.
guess
Take cover, take
knockout
the middle. In a fight,
based on the fact that we have neither hands taped. You got wrist tape over there on Robbo, but neither hands taped. It's basically a bare knuckle fight here. I'm gonna call knockout,
I don't know what they think.
but I do think it'll be the booted feet
Oh,
that provide the KO.
And Robbo,
That's definitely a good point. Good point that we're not seeing closed fists. We're not seeing protected fists.
Right.
They're both exposed. We got the wrists. That's just to numb the feeling of the hands. If he goes for some chops, they're not going to hurt as much as it
Also, those
would
taped up
without it.
forearms are like a weapon in and of themselves.
Exactly. The tape can
Absolutely.
provide danger as well.
That's the goal. You know, it's
Kind of going with an early going in this match. We're kind of going with some strikes.
Yes.
They're ready to throw some
Again, you
kicks.
see, Robbo, he's trying to
Yep.
dart in and out. That's his kickboxing background, the point scoring. Doesn't want to
Point
commit too much.
fighting. Did not have point fighting on my bingo card.
Waistlock takeover. Before, was it necessarily a takeover?
Point
Just pick him up and
Yeah.
drop him?
That's the pick him up.
Karate
and drop him.
combat.
And again, the confidence.
Oh,
to
inside
take-
leg kick to start.
Robbo's trying to get in the pocket with
Yeah.
him and engage, but you can see he's wary.
I think the
Well,
interesting part is the
because-
size of Connor Mills.
Well, what's most interesting to me is actually Robbo,
Oh,
that lead leg, the way he picks it up, he's not afraid of a takedown. The way he's picking it up to check the leg kicks, he's clearly more concerned with the kickboxing. So it lends back to my either direction. This is going to end in knockout fashion theory. Oh,
Technique from Mills.
absolutely beautiful roundhouse right across the chest.
oh.
I mean,
and a nice fan assisted chop.
we know about Mills and his striking acumen. Like, he is that good.
This is the kick.
Not just in professional wrestling, but
Oh,
outside.
look at that.
Oh.
And
Look at that tap out.
First
early
submission already.
ankle lock, no
He's going
hooks,
by the hour.
but I also
Oh my!
wow,
Single
single leg
And look, great
Cinch
fight.
and now
Single
he's got the
leg
hook in.
ankle lock swing.
He's got that
Oh,
leg.
that was
There's no
tremendous.
rope break.
There's no way you can go.
Oh, but Robbo just raining in those kicks. That's what
Yeah,
makes it
he-
break it up.
heel
He goes
strike.
straight in the face.
Right to the
I've never
chin.
seen anyone giant swing someone by one leg before.
That's the strength and technique. There it is.
Spins him round.
Mm.
Rear naked
Right
choke.
into a rear naked choke.
Brilliant.
In the middle again.
This could be a knockout. I know he
Brilliant.
could pass out.
And I
with
think
this.
that's the thing.
trying to
Mills
put
has
Fury
the
and Mills to
size.
sleep.
Mills has the advantage. We saw the swing, and we're seeing the fact that he
Breaking
can.
looking for that
Oh,
stump.
double stop miss. Oh, and he went to hold the leg.
Lands on his feet again. The agility of Robbo. So
It's the
And then
underrated.
he has the size advantage. He has the ability to.
Oh!
Ooh.
I think he was looking for a
The question though is,
Drop
can he
countered
hang?
almost
Can
an
he hang
Oscar.
with the cardio of a Robbo? That's going to be the question he's got to answer.
Toes right now.
As this
I mean,
match
he's-
wears on and we get further
Absolutely, as
along,
it wears on, and I think that's the thing. he
into.
can hang with someone like Zack Sabre Jr., but that's absolutely a different boat because this match is under
100%.
knockout or
Watch the
tap
base
out,
control
Right.
of
or
it.
tap out or knockout, whichever order you
Let's
prefer.
eliminate that.
But
Work the
so
leg.
this, oh, nice spin again.
Knee breaker.
Oh, but a knee breaker, nice.
It's a very
Like I
smart
said,
match being wrestled
it
by
has
Mills
different
right now.
rules,
Very
and this
smart.
can get dangerous.
Square down
This
the
can get
legs
chaotic, and this
of
isn't as
Bravo.
technical as an
Ankle
affair
lock, a knee
with
bar.
Zack Sabre Jr.
Oh, look at
would
this, look.
be.
Sunset flip.
Right.
Rolls him through. Ducks down.
Duck down.
Hop kick.
Oh,
Straight
nice
to the
boot.
face. Oh, looking for the Nigel special.
Ooh. The Nigel
Well, most
rebound
none of that,
lariat
mate.
gets
None
countered.
of that. I've seen it before.
So yeah, that's the last of McGuinness. Well, that probably won't
And I
reflect
think that's the thing. And Robinson is
Ooh,
just
probably
so
go for
good,
the
but he
second time.
gets to be so cocky. But the
He
thing
does.
is,
Might not have
he
seen it.
is that
Bravo just
small.
booted
He's got
Mills
quite a
with
bit of self-belief.
Great kick.
Just straight up his spine.
Honestly.
I mean, he knows he's the danger. He knows the danger he's hold. He's
believe
called
Munny
himself
is
the
over.
bad times and have said the bad times were coming when he kind of had that hiatus in Progress Wrestling and ultimately returned facing
Yes.
Jimmy. Well,
As
you
a
can mention the
proud
name because it's the
former
history. You
resident
mentioned
of
Jimmy
Las
Havoc,
Vegas, aka Basil
Jimmy
Havoc.
Havoc in Wembley Arena,
I've got to defend
and
Essex a little bit
ultimately
here.
that was the
Relax, Les.
return to the ring for him. Also, multiple matches with Will Ospreay shortly after that. But I mean, it's great to have him back in this capacity. He's a name that's been here since probably
And this right here is just
almost the
making
beginning.
work.
Yes.
Knee to the side of
I
the
mean,
head.
we know his,
He's picking
you know,
him up,
his
putting him
affiliation
down,
with
tapping him,
Ospreay and everything like that. Like, the guy has a deep history when it comes to progress.
Robbo going for the head, the
Yeah.
neck, the throat.
Yep.
Ooh, that's not even a headlock. That's a neck crank. That's
Yeah.
just
More
mean.
important
Yeah.
brain.
Pretty much like Robbo.
Mills was smart. Mills was real
Exactly.
head of
It's
steam. He was
Paul
making sure Robbo
Robinson.
just tried
What
to
do
stop
you
that.
expect from the
Slow it
man I
down.
call a
Whoever the
Rottweiler?
floor. Who's taller now?
Yeah, he's just
Very fair point.
dangerous.
Exactly.
He's in his element.
And he's
Robbo,
not
loving it.
afraid to take
Loving
it to any level. And I think that's the thing.
Yep.
One of the defenses, and I can't remember exactly against who, but he choked a guy out with a chain. And that was not a knockout. That was tap
big chop.
That was a
to win
tap.
that match.
Well, that would have been a technical
It actually might have
submission.
been. It might have been Tim
Used to turn
Thatcher,
Mills' brain
if I
to
remember
pudding.
correctly.
Woof.
Reversal.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, kick of the arm.
these
Oh,
educated
big boot.
feet.
oh.
Another one.
These feet
Robinson's
a
not standing
chin.
down.
Oh,
Is he
That
out?
one will put
No, he's
anybody
moving, he's
down.
moving still.
No, he's not.
just about.
No way is he
Hold
out.
on.
It's Robinson. Yeah,
He's
yeah,
moving.
exactly. It's going to take a lot more to put Robinson out. I'm sorry, Mills.
Oh,
His chin is just off the
Let's
charts.
boost
him
it.
with that boot across the jaw. Picks
Oh,
Chin,
wow.
chin on the leg.
Oh, Russia.
Ooh,
No, man goes for the
nice.
pin there. It's instinct. There's no. Oh, no pin. Sorry.
Oh,
Knee
no
bar
knee
locked
bar.
in. Knee bar locked in. I was about to say it's not necessarily about a submission hold. You could just knock someone out with a straight blow to the face.
Yeah, this is
I think that's the thing.
this is as much as a fight as it is a
Arm
match.
underneath the knee joint as well, just
Yeah.
to
No,
add extra
absolutely.
torque and
I mean,
pressure.
that's the thing. This has the chaos. Tap out or knockout. This is going to get stiff. And I think this is the thing. And I mean,
Now just
like I
arm
said,
side
this
between
was
both guys.
Connor Mills was a
Yeah,
name
in
of
that knee bar.
Progress Wrestling when Robinson held
Mills
this
right now, he's
title.
not
And now
cranking-
this is
he's not cranking the hold.
Connor Mills, 5 more years
It's
into
the
the game of
principle.
wrestling.
It's the
He has a
principle.
lot more experience and he's able
does.
to,
Is he
I don't want to say
biting?
return, but it's been a few chapters since we've seen him.
Speaking of dogs,
This man,
dog just used
Speaking
his
of
teeth.
dogs with a bite.
Something's- Oh,
Yeah.
Here you go.
Oh,
McGuinness
Nigel Lariat.
special!
Did you know dog mouths technically have less bacteria than human mouths?
Now looking to
I
wear
learned
out
that
most
recently.
of
It's
Hey, he's
wild.
out. He's out.
You're actually better off
Oh.
being bit by a dog than by a human.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
that's gonna double.
oh. Arms up. Nope. No. Oh, and hit the middle finger. The middle finger. Classic Robinson.
he chose a specific
For
finger
the-
for
for
that
these matches.
spot.
Checking, he's out.
Owie.
He's a badass, but he's not a bad man. Mills doesn't want to cause damage to Bravo beyond what he has to. But
I think that, yeah. I mean, that's a brilliant line from commentary. Mills is not a bad man. He is prepared to do what it takes, not everything.
Yeah.
He wants to put him out. Yeah, there's
might still be
desperate.
conscious, but he's clearly not with
Yeah,
it.
he's not
no,
there.
no
He's
pinfall.
not. Oh my god.
Oh, and another
He's
PK.
not. He's out.
Yeah, he's
I think the lights are on.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
They've left the dog at home or something. I don't know.
How is Robbo still conscious? Mills is
Yeah,
wearing
middle
him
finger
out.
up again.
This has got to be it.
Classic Robinson,
up on the
Proteus
shoulders.
Robinson.
How limp Robbo
Oh,
is.
torture rack.
Oh,
Putting
no,
hammer.
Robbo lands on his
Oh,
feet.
counter.
Oh,
Wow.
stomp to the heart of Mills.
That'll stop the
Ooh.
momentum right there.
Just a
Knifing the air
double
out of his
stomp
chest, did
to
Robbo.
counter
Robbo
it.
just working on muscle memory right now. Oh, got
Woo!
caught.
Ooh,
He
got him,
caught.
got him, got him. Oh,
Mills has
Mills,
bad
what are you
what
doing?
the hell is he
intentions
going
right
for?
Mills,
now.
what are you doing?
He is climbing
Why
the
is he?
buckles.
He just like, I know you're small and I'm gonna.
Oh, crusher from the second row.
Oh my God.
Avalanche crusher from Mills.
How is that not the end of this
Robbo's
match?
starfished on the mat.
If he flips him off again,
Yeah,
you're
flips him.
kidding me.
Mills is doing
This
everything
is
right now.
Paul Robbo.
He has the best chin in all
Big
of
old
combat
middle
sports.
finger.
Paul Robinson has the best chin in all of combat
He's
sports.
gone back to Planet A.
And he stayed
Yeah.
so high, which is just adding even more pressure.
But I mean, that wasn't a shot to the chin. That was more of a shot to the back.
That's it.
No,
He's
but
letting Robbo
your
still-
chin is just your ability to not get knocked out.
No, well, yeah, I know.
That's what
I
it
know.
means.
I know the
Using the ropes to his
term.
advantage.
Oh, and he's crawling
Look at
out.
him
He's
crawling
trying
through the
to
middle rope.
escape.
Mills holding on.
Oh, double shot.
Oh, and his head just landed on the apron. His head just landed straight on the apron.
Oh, but he's
He's
ready.
outstanding.
That's the thing, and I think this is
Still in it.
he's still up.
Like,
This is
wasn't
the
sure his head went away.
contrast.
Oh, stop.
Oh, double stomp again.
That's got,
The
that's gotta be it.
contrast of the type of matches
Oh
this
my
can be.
God.
Mills is up.
Oh,
Adrenaline, one hell of a
He's
drug
up.
for Connor Mills.
they're
Oh,
going strike
roundhouse
for
kick.
strike.
True
Big
grit,
roundhouse.
Boots up, straight in the
Yeah,
face.
So-
boots up.
Rebound.
Oh, Nigel,
Oh,
rebound.
Second rope
Spear.
Spear.
Oh, and another
Oh.
stop. Oh, my goodness. Spiked him.
Ooh,
That's
are we gonna see the
beautiful.
same
That's
thing?
it.
Yeah,
That's
that's it. That's it. Rightfully
He just
so.
absolutely spiked him on his.
That was tremendous, and I think
Those double stomps to the head.
multiple double stomps. I think that was the third. But I mean, to attest of my kind of statement of what this was, I mean, the Proteus versatility and difference of what we can get. Last time we saw a lot of weapons. We saw tables. We saw kendos. Did we know? This one was just pure striking, pure technical ability. Whoever was getting the knockout was getting it with the boot. And Clark, you deserve every prop in the world. Prop that I can give you. Boots to the head. You got it for the knockout.
I just
You
had a
called it.
feeling. But I mean, I gotta say, it's this run for Robbo is amazing. Who do you see Coby potentially as next? Because I don't know anyone off the top of my head that seems violent enough right now to take down Robbo.
That's the thing. I don't know who Progress have access to. I don't know who we can bring in. And I know if I know the history of Paul Robinson and I know the fact that this man can wrestle death matches, there's a lot of death matches names that we can get. We can get a Ricky Shane Page. We can get a Drew Parker. We can get John Wayne Murdoch if he ever takes the trip over. Wait, who is coming?
Yeah. Wait a minute.
Someone's coming.
Let's.
Oh, Simon Miller.
Okay. Okay, we got Simon Miller. Let's go.
Simon Miller.
Hang
well,
on,
I don't think he's the one that can compare. I don't think he's the one that can dethrone Mr. Paul Robinson. But
you never know.
It's always kind of fun to see Simon Miller, a name synonymous with.
Okay, wait. Let's hear what he says.
YouTube. Yeah, I know. Letting the theme end. He's getting the chance.
He's over.
Thank you, my friends. And Robbo. I would say I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I'm really not. People up to speed in case they don't know. Boom. My name is Simon Miller, and a few months ago, I had the worst moment of my professional
professional wrestling career.
Oh, yes, he did.
As my good friend here just pointed out, I would give it a damn, as stupid as that sounds. But I stood in that ring, and I had to tell everybody on the day of Super Strong Style that I couldn't enter the tournament because I was injured. Yeah,
He had to pull out.
really sad.
World's smallest violin from Paul Robinson.
And what did you do? You ran me down verbally, and you booted me right in the balls.
Yes, he did.
Once again, I'm happy to tell you that really hurt. Testicles are very sensitive. Let's jump forward to the show after that. I sat up there with my good friend Ollie on commentary, and after you and Malik had beaten each other half to death, you did something you didn't even realize you'd done.
He did.
You walked up onto that ramp.
Yep.
You looked me in the eye.
Poked him right in the eye.
Interesting. You want to know why I did commentary that night, Robbo?
Here's one.
Well, I will tell you.
To watch.
I was watching you.
Yep.
Not in like a creepy way.
Scouting.
Stalking you at a supermarket or anything. Here's the deal, Robbo. I've been watching you a lot. Oh, yeah. I've been watching your matches. I've been studying everything you've been doing. And you know what I figured out? You, my friend, have become predictable.
Oh, yeah, that's
You, my friend,
no.
have given away your deadliest hand.
Hey, I predicted it.
Everything you do, all your dirty little tricks, you fall into a pattern. And you want to know why? Because you have become nothing but a small, angry man.
I mean, yeah, he is small and angry.
Yeah.
We called him a Rottweiler. We called him a Chihuahua. Nah,
Oh, he had him
you said
scouted.
you're predictable.
Oh, he just headbutts straight through that punch.
Simon ain't playing.
Picks him up. Ups and downs, I'll tell you why.
Whoa.
Simon
Slams him
Miller
down.
sends a message
I
to
mean,
the
we got the
Proteus
next
champion.
challenger. We got the reason.
Oh, he touched the belt.
Raising it high.
Folks, is this a sight we're going to see in the near future?
Bravo. Not often.
I forgot one thing. See, I told you, really angry.
Really angry.
Paul Robinson, October, progress. It is you versus me for the Proteus Championship.
Ooh.
Next challenger.
We
Paul
got one.
Robinson, Simon Miller.
Robbo and
I dig
I
it.
don't know if
I think it's
Miller
fun.
can get has this. I think it's fun. I think it's fun. And I think it'll be another contrast because he's gonna work a different style. He's more of a powerhouse than someone like Connor Mills, who did have shows the showing of power.
Had his
Like,
moments, but
Mills
yeah,
was
no.
more striking and more technical. Miller is a powerhouse, and it's going to be. I don't think it's going to be like either match we've seen from Robinson the last few shows. I don't think it's going to be as extreme as Malik. I don't think it's going to be as technical and striking as Connor Mills tonight.
I would be in agreement.
It's going to be
there.
interesting to see what type of match it ends up being.
I do think we'll have some serious violence, though. Again, I think this one will involve weapons because knowing Robbo, that's just the fact that we didn't see many besides their hands and feet. Okay, let's hear our guy, the man, the myth,
the legend, Jerry Baker.
Okay, we only have 3
3 matches left.
Before we delve into that, it's now time to give you a sneak peek into what we're going to see in November.
Oh, sneak peek.
All eyes on the electric Boromatron. It's Vendetta 2. Wow.
Oh, Vendetta 2. So Vendetta was they kind of debuted it as kind of a new special event, kind of a new staple. When we know
Right.
the chapters are, we know there's unboxing, there's Super Strong Style 16. Vendetta is kind of that new kind of super show and annual show where the last few names are going to be reused, like The Devil on My Shoulder and Wrestling Never Sleeps. Those are names for this, for the ability of having a fun chapter name. Though Vendetta 2 is the one where Ben Allison did go last year, and now he has now there is the second Vendetta,
the sequel
this year, the sequel.
And connect with an audience in a way that previously we didn't think was possible.
Wait.
So we got the world title, we got Cara Noir, and we got one more
Let's
match.
hear what he's saying here. Big announcement.
So often, but very rarely, somebody will come through that curtain and their work will transcend generations. 16 months ago, we nearly lost a
Oh, he's talking about cards.
Yep.
generational talent. In an accident that doctors said was near impossible to recover from. Well, the near impossible is possible. Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, come a little closer. Come a little closer. Not that close.
Not that close.
It gives me great pleasure to present to you the return of Cara Noir.
Of the black.
Go.
And I think this is the brilliance of it. I mean, Cara Noir is a synonymous name with Progress Wrestling. And
Absolute
Natural
legend.
Progression Series in 2019. And what ended up happening was he was picked by a top name and ended up wrestling Pete Dunne the next night in a and then Dragunov.
Right.
Several matches of Dragunov. I don't want to say he has the rocket, but he's been at the top of Progress Wrestling since he came in.
Inamura is no slouch as an opponent, but I mean, Cara Noir's return is just massive. It's huge. And like our good friend Jerry Bakewell said, hey, look, the guy had an injury that basically should have put him out for his career.
It very much almost did.
Yeah. What is that?
I'm just trying to find out. Picked him. Because the Natural Progression Series that time around was built around kind of not the pro and rookie type thing, but top names like Trent Seven, like Paul Robinson were picking guys to represent them in that tournament.
Absolutely.
And I can't remember who picked Cara. I'm trying to find it.
Here it comes. What an unbelievable return. Such an incredible look, too.
Beautiful, beautiful video package. And of course, like you said with Robinson, you would have loved to hear the music. This one gets me in the feeling because this is a man we call the Black Swan. We know he is the Royal Black Swan, apparently. But this is a man that, I mean, emotion is undoubtedly there. You can see it in his face for someone who's returning for the first time in over a year. You can tell this means a lot to him. You can tell he's struggling to hide behind the face paint, but he's the Black Swan. He's a man of ballet. He's a man of art
Yep.
in itself and performances. All, all, all around that. I think this means
it's
a
in the
lot
name
to him.
Cara
It's a
Noir.
pleasure to be here.
This is awesome.
Yeah,
Really cool. And you can see the crowd knows it.
yeah. Yeah, the crowd recognized the meaning of this. The crowd
Absolutely.
knows who this guy is, the history and progress, what happened here, how he had that almost career-ending injury, and now he's finally back in full form, in full stride, and it's a beautiful thing
He's
to
ready
see.
to go.
Spreading the wings.
There it is. You don't usually see this much emotion out of him either.
No. And I think that's the thing here.
Very cool.
I think that's the thing, is we normally don't see that much emotion, but we are now.
Absolutely.
And he was no Cara Noir was nominated by Chris Brooks, fellow CCK tag team member, or not fellow CCK, but Lykos Jim is now the team, but Kid Lykos formerly teaming with Chris Brooks, another big
Yes.
name in Progress's past for the tag team division. Now he's killing it over in pro wrestling now, or not pro wrestling, no, DDT in Japan,
Right.
and just enjoying it. I mean, it is so obvious. I mean, people claimed Cara Noir hid behind the face paint to hide his emotions. You can't hide these emotions.
Yeah.
For the first time in 16 months, he's back in the ring.
100%. This is going to be a great match. All right.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm shocked there's another match before the main event. This could have easily main evented or kicked off the show, and I wouldn't have batted an eye. In a weird position, of course, the bar is high from the street fight, from the women's title match, from the Proteus title match. But this is going on after because of what this means to Progress Wrestling. Cara Noir, one of the longest reigning champions,
Absolutely.
is back.
Let's get the sound so we can hear the introductions. Or this one, at least. Sound, Cobe?
Yeah. Yeah. See, I mean, this gets me in my feels because I've done that before at wrestling events. Being able to approach the ring and to slap it in support. I mean, it's beautiful.
It's a very cool, unique to pro wrestling move. PWG events, you see it at a lot of events, but it's just awesome.
Words can't speak to what this means to him. I mean, I can sense the emotion. I can feel it. I don't want to say I'm tearing up a bit, but I am because I can.
He's back.
I'm getting lost. I'm getting lost.
He's back.
And it's great. It's amazing to see this man back.
Down my spine.
Justifiably so. A little bit of insight into that injury.
Yeah.
When they say it's impossible to recover from, they meant it. The level of trauma seen.
There you go, Echo.
The interesting part about it, and I know he's back, and I know the entire thing was he had a career-ending ankle injury, and he still commits to the no moves.
Yes.
And here he is in front of
that just shows you this man and the passion he has, and the fact that he's he formerly was a ballet art, or not formerly was, but he is a ballet artist as well, and now he's back in wrestling and still going barefoot. That's incredibly interesting and incredibly gutsy after such an injury.
Will I ever wrestle?
Oh yeah.
Can I ever wrestle again?
Hey, listen, I'll peel the curtain back. I've been there a few times with him on days where he was almost in tears from just the effort of trying to walk normally again.
And now he's
lost my words. I'm choked up. I'm so happy he's back.
Back to full strength. It's unbelievable.
Kenny's cheeky.
Mhm. I think the brilliance of it is, I mean, he's such a name. Like he stole Natural Progression Series was a tournament based on bringing new people
Yes.
into the company, and he was nominated by Chris Brooks to join the tournament to be a part of
Right.
it. And I mean, he didn't win it. He didn't go to the finals. He was a no, he didn't. Yeah, he didn't make it to the finals. He was a semifinal guy. He wrestled Scotty Davis,
Right.
a protege, a very young protege of Jordan Devlin.
Yes.
Jordan Devlin, JD McDonough. Like, I mean, this is rooted in here. And then, like I said, matches with Dragunov, matches with Chris Ridgway, matches with Spike Trevay. This man is
Yes.
for the last how many years has been a staple in Progress Wrestling.
An
And it's
absolute
tremendous.
staple. He's
Tremendous to
borderline
see
the
him
face
healthy.
of
It's
it.
tremendous to see him happy. Yeah,
Yes.
one of them. He's one of them.
Well, just for the staying power.
In the second reign by
Yeah.
200 days.
Wow, 6 years.
Most champions
Yeah.
in Progress barely make it to those 200 days.
I think I finally have the right towel formation that my spilled
This is the chance just to see if he's still got it. And right
last
now,
drink is going to be okay.
did you even know that he,
Sorry,
he
everybody,
was-
for just scrambling over here on the side. But I got to be honest. That
no
was
worries,
as good looking of a drop kick as I've seen in ages. And the ankle is looking good.
After an injury.
You cannot
Mhm.
describe it. That first little bolt of electricity.
How about that for a deep arm drag?
Nothing like it.
One more. Why not? While we're hot.
Feeling himself now. Oh, I
Mhm.
spoke.
Oh, not quite three.
Yeah.
Third time, not the charm.
You almost have to feel sorry for Yoshiki.
Headlock,
Not
though.
the charm.
Put so much work
The
into
chain
it.
wrestling is
In
off the
Progress.
charts
And-
anytime you get Cara Noir. This is excellent.
Yeah.
And for him to come, I
Mhm.
wish we
And I
had
think,
more
yeah,
time
and
for Yoshiki
I think I
to-
said one of the longest reigning. He is the longest reigning Progress
Yes.
World Champion. Yes,
There you
COVID was a big part of it, and
go.
they
One
had
of still
time
counts, but
off
still.
from operating, but
And he just
absolutely.
looks so
He
much more
is the
confident in
longest
himself, like he's
reigning world
discovered who
champion
he
in
really
Progress
is.
Wrestling
I was
history.
about to say, and he looks better.
Where the only other two names that are competitive
Oh,
are Jimmy
Oh,
Havoc and the man that
wow.
dethroned
Right,
him,
the
Spike
skull.
Trevay.
how many times has
Boom.
anyone ever said that?
Stats.
Inamura showing us some
Gotta love stats.
some big boy stuff.
The stats are facts.
It's a new segment presented by Coby. Stats.
Yoshiki and Inamura having some of the biggest
Uh-huh.
matches of his
Hyping
career
up,
and
hyping up.
showing
What we got? What we got?
exactly
What we
a year
got?
in
Oh,
progress
Vader bomb.
oh,
to your career one.
Second
Nice
Vader
bomb.
bomb we've seen tonight.
Yeah, and
Or at least the
Yeah,
second,
the other
maybe
one.
the third.
progress is
At
what
least the
progress
second.
does.
I think second. Second seems right.
Beef just dropping
Gotta
all
love
over
Vader
Cara
bomb.
Noir.
That is a lot
Gotta
of
love
action
Vader
right
in
there.
general.
Prime cut.
Absolutely.
Damo gave him a run for his money though on a coast to coast.
Oh, just
We
goes
thought Vader
right
doing a
right.
moonsault was wild. Big Damo
Almost landed on
flew.
his feet.
Yeah, he
Big
tried
men
to
can
stop
fly.
us. And
Now,
Cara Noir-
go for the-
Oh,
No,
wait.
he's thinking twice.
doesn't want to die. Yeah,
Is that hesitation or is
the
that
hesitation.
twitch?
The shitty dive.
And Cara
Can he
Noir
dive?
just upset before you
Yes.
get back in the ring.
The internal dilemma of whether or not he can
Yeah, I
take
think that
such a
was,
dive because of his ankle.
I don't want to use the word ring rust. It's disrespectful to the amount of preparation. But that was something. Right? That was something.
Essentially, there is you can train, you can prepare,
And yeah, see him take a bow of respect because he felt like he almost let him down.
In-ring competition. Look at this. Oh, wait.
Oh!
Small
Huh?
package. One,
One, two,
showing some
no,
respect
two.
and maybe getting
Sure.
under the skin.
He knows.
Yeah.
Oh,
wait.
Oops.
that was a
Crushing him into the
pounce.
corner.
There's Inamura
It was a
in the
pounce and a
Yeah,
half.
well,
Ouch.
that
Yeah.
Japanese style, that Bushido style is built on respect. It's foundation of
Yeah, and I think that's
honor.
that. I mean, this is the
That there
interesting
was a
thing.
disrespect
Is
potentially
Cara
from
Noir
Yeah, he's
not
taking it
returned to
lightly. I don't
wrestling,
think Inamura
but
appreciates it.
returning to full form
He
because
says
we know
code for him. It's not
Spike
just an
Trevay was the
aspect,
one
it's
that
everything.
took away
Yes,
that
definitely.
that Cara Noir. He made
Right.
him wrestle
in the dojo,
as Tom
waking up at
Dawkins,
the
Thomas
sunrise.
Dawkins. He made him
That's so
wrestle
true.
as
Yes.
himself in this company
We know the history.
because he didn't want him. He didn't want to
It's no
to
hyperbole.
ruin
No,
his
I'm not
career.
exaggerating. That is the word.
Right.
I've spoken
He
to
wanted to
friends
still
living
let
in
him
Japan,
wrestle.
doing those warm-ups. warm-ups and
And that, but not as
they
Cara
have
Noir,
said nothing
not
but
as the
prepare.
Black Swan.
No,
You
sir.
think you know wrestling warm-ups until you go to
Oh.
Japan.
Exactly.
Look at this, and now another big, huge scoop
Look at the
stamp.
strength.
Wow.
One hand,
Parade,
the strength.
parade,
Oh,
boom, big
toying
slap.
with his food. And this is
One
talking about
arm.
The fact that he was
Mhm. One,
rolled
two.
up off of a bow of respect.
Yeah, don't mess with Inamura. Just don't.
No, yeah, Inamura is
Or otherwise.
very. We've talked a lot about Cara Noir. Inamura is super formidable. It's not an easy first opponent in any way,
No hablo.
No, not at all.
Japanese, bro.
To be fair, me neither, really.
and he's looked good throughout.
Capoeira kick! Capoeira kick!
He's rocked him. That was
Beautiful,
just shin to the
beautiful.
temple. And then Inamura's
Capoeira,
down.
the Brazilian art of dance fighting.
On the way down, got met with that kick from Cara Noir.
Mm-hmm.
Anderson Silva, a big practitioner,
Spinning back kick.
most famous, arguably, as far as
Oh, to the leg.
I would say
Oh,
combat sports accomplishments, but Cara Noir up there
Sliding knee.
as a capoeira artist.
Wonderful combination. Just broke him down. He's touching that foot though. He's feeling it a bit.
that big knee
A lot of
from
strain, a
Cara.
lot of strain
Yeah.
to move in unusual
Oof.
ways when you're in a wrestling ring.
I mean, that's the thing. I mean, we've 16 months. There's got to be a lot of rest. There's got to be a lot of.
There's a little bit of
My body hasn't hit these
Super
in a
random.
while. He's probably would have. He had to have trained a little, but
Barefoot, I would be so
not gonna
sketched
do
out
it.
about like stepping on something.
Oh my god.
We ever seen
Yeah.
this?
No.
Oh, wait. Oh,
Ooh, neck
and
breaker
there's that
counter.
moonsault, and that's,
Ooh.
folks, again, peeling behind the curtain a little bit. That's exactly how Cara Noir suffered that injury. It was off a moonsault and a bad landing on that very canvas, but a headbutt.
He's
Big
good.
headbutt.
Cara
Ooh.
fighting back. Oh, Nightmare German.
Wow.
Got him on.
Oh, super kick
Oh,
again.
Beautiful super kick.
Oh, he's not done.
Here we go.
Rude awakening.
Rude awakening.
Rude awakening.
Rude awakening.
Oh, kick out at 2.
Not
Wonderful comeback from
quite
Inamura, and Inamura
enough.
is done. That kick combination is one thing.
We haven't quite seen full vintage Cara yet, but I think he might open up the.
Working on their
I think he might open up the playbook here at the end.
The Swan we've had, but we
We've had a
have
few.
seen the Rude awakening. We've seen
But
some.
Perfect.
I think we might get a little bit of an opening up of the playbook here for the rest of the way.
Slow the momentum.
Yeah.
You know,
Excuse me.
And again, just showing the progress that was made
Absolutely.
this year in England.
Yeah, he is hanging Cara Noir right now.
Mental.
Oh, duck.
Goes up, look at this. Oh,
Ooh,
Hexes take
Rana. Gorgeous Rana.
Oh,
look at
Ooh,
this.
and they're trading Ranas.
Inamura-san.
Ooh, yeah.
Boys can jump too, Ollie.
Oh.
Oh, both
Ooh,
warriors
nice.
meeting
That's
in
a
the middle.
high impactful collision.
Double
Not
collision.
much more you can ask for.
when we talked about the weight disadvantage in the last match with Robbo, Cara Noir is much smaller than Inamura, and
Yes.
I would say that
He knows the
normally
ball is
speed
behind
advantage,
Cara.
but on a surgically repaired ankle, if you're tentative,
Look at me.
that's going to be
Right
less
there
than
with
what
the
it normally is. So we'll see if that's a factor here in the late stages of this match.
Oh, just one thudding
Yeah,
forearm
exactly.
from Yoshiki-san.
It's that beef right there. Inamura.
Ooh,
Oh, and you can see some of the face paint coming
Yeah,
off. In the
starting to
body.
bleed.
Starting to come off.
Paint starting to drip.
It's a
Ooh,
Shote
Is that a
pass
heart
right to the
punch?
heart.
Shote.
Just crumbles.
punch him in the
Cara.
heart?
Shote. Almost like a
I
chop.
mean, that's a shot
Or,
to crumple a gorilla.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That was
Ooh.
brutal.
Oh.
Back elbow.
Back elbow.
Pulling you in, maybe looking for the Muso.
Oh, can you get him up?
Get
No,
that
he's
grip around the knee there to
blocking.
protect
He's
himself from being
blocking.
thrown.
That is
At a
smart
leverage
right there.
disadvantage.
Oh, did you hear the thud on that?
Mhm.
Oh, Bobby with this show has been great, and he just liked the video on here. Thank you,
Absolutely.
Bobby. We appreciate you
Lizzy, sure.
always, my
Thank you a
friend.
lot.
Always.
Wait. Oh,
Ooh.
bad landing. And Inamura.
Oh,
Inamura.
good speed.
Oh, just a diving
Power.
Diving headbutt almost.
Just ran through him.
Got bulldozer.
He smells blood. Inamura.
Chris Phillips in the comments. It looks like he's taking a beating on that leg already, and he's feeling good. Yeah, no doubt about it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
Two count after a
that's
splash.
2 count. Okay, here's the question though of the night, Cobb. What is it going to take for Cara to put him away?
Package pile driver.
Package
That's
pile
always
driver.
that's been the move. That's been his move. That's been something he's used in the past. I would not be shocked if it's not.
Absolutely.
He definitely
Absolutely.
has to hit a Swan Woo drop kick though.
Blackout.
Oh, blackout. The blackout sleeper.
Blackout.
That's another
A
one.
deep rear naked
Oh,
choke.
he's got him.
He's got his feet crossed,
Does he
but
have them?
Reaching for the ropes. I can't
Can
see
he
from
make
here.
it? Can he make
oh, I
it?
love this.
It could be blackout. Oh, it could be
He's out.
blackout.
That's
He is
ball
No,
out.
it's the
game.
blackout.
That is
That's
it.
ball game.
Cara Noir wins his return match over Inamura via submission.
Cara Noir
First submission of the
victorious
night.
in his
And
return.
everyone can take a
home.
deep breath because he
What
looks
a
healthy.
match.
He moved well on the ankle,
Inamura. Push
and
the
this
push
is
the-
awesome. You have the fans surrounding the ring. Show of respect.
Yeah. Yeah.
For an
I mean,
absolute
that's
legend.
the emotions there. The
Yes.
emotions here.
No
And you get
question about
someone
it.
Who deserves all the flowers he can give him. When he is limping. He is limping a bit.
I
because,
mean, I think
like
that
I said, he's probably trained a bit, but he probably hasn't had a real match in 16
mean,
months, and especially since having those surgeries,
picks
he's
up
got
the
to be
victory.
feeling the damage. He's feeling the damage.
But I do think
class is permanent. We are looking at one of the classes, one of the best.
And we got some respect from the two of them.
I think we have to see
Yeah.
a show of respect here.
Yeah.
When it comes to
Fight warriors,
COVID's echoing.
power, like Yoshiki.
But I mean, I'm all over the respect, all of this. We still have 2 matches to go. It's been a marathon, not a sprint. That did feel like a bit of a sprint just because I was nervous for Cara coming off an injury like that. Just nervous about that ankle at the end of the day. We've had all kinds of great action so far. We had Lykos, Jim, Kid Lykos, and Kid Lykos 2 picking up the win against Gene Munny and Taishi Ozawa. I mean, we've had Rhio defending her Progress Women's Championship against Emerson Jane in what I thought was just an outstanding match. Lizzy Evo, who picked up the victory against Allie Katch, appears to be the next challenger when it comes to that one. Marina Shafir retaining the DEFY World Championship. I mean, Robbo defends and
Robbo
keeps his
retaining
title. Simon Miller looks to be next. We've still got a couple more left to go. We even had an excellent tag team street fight between SAnitY and the Smoking Aces. Smoking Aces picking up the victory there. And, we had some shenanigans after that match. We still have Luke Jacobs defending the Progress World Championship against Eddie Dennis.
That's right.
And we got
a semi-main event. A semi-main.
What?
We'll be announcing.
What?
Are you
Cara Noir
mad?
who?
What the hell? Really? Progress management.
Would they draw?
No way.
Kenta. Cara Noir and Kenta.
Cara Noir and Kenta in October at Progress 172. How about that?
Well, all right then.
I mean, in honor of LA Knight, that got my loins tingling. I don't know about you, Corey.
It looks like we're about to see some Tate Mayfairs action, though, I think.
It is Tate Mayfairs and one called Manders. That's right. But Cara Noir and Kenta. Loins are tingling. I'm excited for that.
It's working.
Meaning we had to find one unexpected replacement.
Oh, one called Manders out.
Oh. Was it?
Stop saying moist, Dan.
But how about? Oh God.
I've heard moist too many times today.
Okay, let's find out who that replacement is.
Oh. But did he not make the trip?
That's right, folks.
Okay, so we got Tate Mayfairs, but we got a surprise. You know what? The last surprises we got were Josiah.
Here comes Tate.
Could we see him again? Could we see Josiah?
Honestly, I don't know. I was looking forward for one called Manders. I was excited to talk about his Iowa football lineage and all of that.
Yeah.
Obviously friends with George Kittle. We got Tate Mayfairs, one of the cockiest wrestlers, I would say, in on the progress scene, if not the cockiest one. I don't know. Gene Money's hard to top when it comes to this. But very interesting.
I don't know if Gene Money's cocky. He's just absurd.
Could we see a
crazy
man like Darius?
That's definitely an option that we can see.
Could we see
I don't know if it's man like
Leon
Darius.
Slater?
Could be a Leon Slater. I don't know where he is in the world. Because we know he works with TNA, but there's not a TNA taping this weekend.
I would not mind a man like Darius' appearance here. Darius would be very cool. I don't know. Who's your pick, Cobb? Who do you got? Talk to me.
I have no idea who's available. That's the thing. I have no idea who's available.
That's why I'm just guessing. I'm like,
my predictions are Josiah. We saw him last time. Josiah. We saw him as a surprise.
We got the purple lights there. No, they're red now.
Who do we got? Oh, is it? Oh, Mike Bird.
Interesting.
Yeah, Mike Bird.
Different matchup than I think we expected. Obviously, we had one called Manders at one point.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, this is still a formidable matchup. Like, I'm all over it. Yeah, this is really good.
Absolutely. I mean,
Catch 22, a British catch wrestling specialist, essentially.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
Catch is Catch
he's a veteran of the game. I think that's the thing here.
Yeah. Absolutely.
He's a veteran of the game, and he's a veteran of the scene. And I think it's interesting, but I'd be shocked if he doesn't pick up the victory, because I don't know if we're going to see Tate Mayfairs go on a bit of a losing streak after losing to Eddie. I don't know. I was confident in Manders getting the win. I don't know if I'm confident in Mike Bird.
I thought Manders was going to get the win. I am not as confident now, just as you just said. I echo the exact same sentiment.
No, I think that's the interesting part. And I think that also throws us for a loop and shows anything's expected here. We saw multiple surprise opponents last time. Sunshine Machine and Josiah. Now we have Mike Bird.
Here comes Tate.
Right.
Oh, but yeah.
Mr. Bird.
Bird smart, using his own, using Tate Mayfair's momentum against him.
That's it.
Yep.
This is the thing Tate needs to realize. The likes of Dennis, Mike Bird, they paved the road that Tate Mayfair's has been walking his entire career.
Yeah, Bird's got to be also watching the way that Mayfairs talks about the game itself.
Picking a leg, going down to the mat.
I don't imagine him being a big fan of Mayfair's mic work or style as far as that's concerned.
No, and I mean that's the thing. He's a veteran of the game. Tate's way more flamboyant,
old school style,
psychotic.
Yeah, you already see the flamboyance.
He's a Swiss Army knife.
Celebrating a headlock.
Never heard Twitter be called the streets. I guess it's the streets of the internet.
The streets of internet wrestling. Yeah.
And exactly what you're gonna get.
Yeah, this is going to be a much more technical match than I think. I think one called Manders would have set up a more physical matchup. This is gonna be a little more
Yeah.
technical, I
A lot
think.
more of a technical
Absolutely, and I think that's the
Oh,
thing.
Jinx, by the way, on the
Manders
announcers.
brings.
Sorry, he just said technical 1 second after I said technical.
Hey, we're ahead of the game.
Got him. Oh, this technical again. We hit the technical triple threat. Oh, now he's just doing gymnastics.
Yeah, big technicality.
That's
I mean,
speaking
yeah.
of gymnastics.
Technical about that chop though. That was just straight heat.
I mean, that's the thing. Mike Bird, multi-time or former tag team champion with Mike Hitchman, Wild Boar,
Right.
as the Marauders with ICW in Scotland. All Wales champion multiple times as well. He has the accolades, undoubtedly. He has the career. He
got the
has
resume.
the accolades. He's got exactly. That's the best way to describe it. He has the resume. He was a former challenger for the former, not the former, but a former world champion in Spike Trevay over here in Progress Wrestling. They had a match in a Cardiff event last year, but of course he's also just in general been a part of it several times and not a mainstay name, but has always been a name that has appeared years past and years recently in the recent game as well.
Absolutely.
Oh, he caught him. He caught him.
Ooh, that was
And
another.
he picks him up.
Got him up.
Oh,
Oh.
you don't see
Perfect.
Military press.
Hey, Bird knows it all.
With the
He's forgotten
twist
more about
as
wrestling
well.
than I've learned. Let me tell you.
Yes.
And he knows that a good tricep to the face will slow any man down.
Yeah, I apologize. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
No, you're fine. Oh, my bird. Ooh, nice monkey flip. Nice monkey flip. Ben Tate's working on holding that leg.
Launch with those tree trunk thigh leg strength that you were
That's
talking
it.
about.
Yeah, great technique and strength. That's the reason he's the head coach at the Catch 22 dojo.
And of course, we have the opportunity as this is the semi-main event. We have the main event to come. But of course, the watch along is going to, I don't want to say end soon, but it's not going to last much longer as the show is approaching its finish. But of course, there's a lovely, beautiful DDT. And you know what else is beautiful? That tape library and Demand Progress Plus, of course. We got the code on the screen. It is down here. Boom. Getting my pointing right. Watch Progress 1. That is going to give you 50% off your first month or your first year. And that to say 50% off a year, that is a lovely price and a lovely cost, if I do say so myself.
I'm telling you,
but of course, they are great people that we are working with. And it's a pleasure to bring you this type of content. Like a watch party. Nice back body drop from Tate Mayfairs. Of course, he wants to take as much time as he can because he is hurting from the offense of Mike Bird. And of course, we after being announced with Cara Noir and Kenta, I can assure you we most likely will be back for the Halloween chapter 172, in the next month at the end of October.
Tate looking good.
Just plug in the code quick.
I love that. How about that? How about that drop kick? Yeah, let's plug it again. We'll use Watch Progress 1 for 50% off your first month or year on demand for Progress Plus. If you haven't already signed up, I don't know what you're doing. We're all signed up. The library is wicked. The promotion is wicked. Every show is wicked. It's nothing but fun. Sign up. Watch Progress 1.
Oh, and that's
I don't think Bird's going to be impressed.
I mean, obviously not to interrupt you, but that's definitely a gesture that we cannot really explain what it is.
I wasn't from the dojo.
We talked about the nipple tape, and we talked about
No. And this is where one of my favorite features of the electric ballroom. No mats around the ring. No, that's just hardwood floors.
I get the
And that's a
feeling that
spike pile driver
they can take out
right
Kobe in
head
that
first
as well.
Yeah, you heard
on
what
the.
he said.
And we've had debates about this, whether it's pine,
On the,
whether it's maple,
Yeah,
birch.
he's walking a bit gingerly at the
There's
moment.
numerous types of wood it could be.
Too hard landings on
For all I know, it could be
there.
bamboo. I don't think it's bamboo, to be honest.
No, I wouldn't say bamboo either.
But I'm gonna go with
Volume control is
maybe a
massive
nice
there.
Canadian maple.
Oh, he's looking to end it. Look like another.
Tombstone? Yeah, if you get spiked on your head twice, that's
Power drive.
usually ball game.
Tate's not moving.
That's, I mean, that's the thing. That's
don't take
usually
your
ball
time.
game, and I think he's
See,
not
for a
taking his time.
veteran,
Yeah.
though, for a veteran, this seems like too much time. You got to stay on him.
Yeah, I think
He will hit the
really?
skies, though. It looks like
Yeah.
high rent district.
Gonna fly.
Tate is
And he's
out.
got a far way to go
He's
too.
got a diving head.
Oh,
Diving head by, yeah, I did.
no, short.
And I
Just
think,
short.
like you said, just short. Tate moving out of the way, and I think, like we said, it should be
Tate
ball game.
looking
and I
more
think
like the
those-
veteran in that scenario.
Almost,
Let's be honest.
Almost. Those.
Tate Mayfairs
Oh,
coming.
but he looks like he's
got the-
grabbing
he's got the
something from the
brass knuckles.
turnbuckle.
This guy.
Come
Oh,
on,
and he's got
Tate.
brass knucks.
He has
But the
some
ref
sort of foreign
sees him.
object,
The ref knows him.
object in his hand.
They're brass knucks. They're brass
His
knucks.
best friend
The
in the
referee can
business.
clearly see it,
Referee's
though.
admonishing him, but you don't want to
Yeah.
between a grown man and some breast nuts.
Come on, Tate.
Does he care about the results of the match, or
Mike,
is he
watch
just
out.
trying to cause damage here?
I think that's the
Mike,
story
he's
we're
got
having.
nuts, watch
He's.
out.
I think that's the story. Is he's gonna feel it. He knows
Better
he
than
shouldn't.
this.
But
He's had dealt with the heartbreak with Eddie Dennis. He was very emotional
Yeah,
with that loss the last
Hands
time,
back, hands
and he's
back,
willingly
gives him to the
getting rid of
referee.
it. Almost a new lead.
They cost him the match.
Oh,
Two, no.
Tate Mayfair's conscious almost cost him. Oh, leaping knee.
Big knee.
Step up forearm.
Oh, get the
Oh,
forearm.
he's staggered. He's on his
Oh,
knees.
Bird, yeah,
Tap
Bird
up
is
forearm.
almost
Your
out.
moment's coming. Oh, wait. Mike
Big
Bird
knee,
goes
big knee.
behind.
No.
Oh!
Ooh, that was a
Oh,
close
one.
wow.
What the
Shot
hell?
out of a cannon.
Someone message one call Manders, let him know. we're
Did
thinking
not
about him.
realize he can move that fast.
look at my Bird, and
Bird
he
looking
did
to
this
fly,
the second
looking to
time
hit
he's
the
done it,
diving
where he
headbutt.
goes for that float, that jump over,
Finds its
but he
mark.
doesn't
Right to the
hit the
chest.
ground. He stays up and he stays on that
Hold him
top rope.
over.
Like
One.
that's a very
two.
unique way to get there.
Oh, and
Wait,
Mayfair's
is this a
Ooh.
fact from DC Warlord? Did they
That is
tie in the
supreme
final?
awareness from
Honestly.
Mayfair's.
Listen,
Arsenal
No,
and
so-
Steady, that is
Arsenal.
wild.
That winner's purse.
Let's stay
Arsenal,
focused on progress, but I'm just curious.
Yeah, 2-2. 2-2.
Kicking in right now. Are they cheering for Tate?
Yeah, 2-2, Clark.
What was in that vape?
2024.
Luke, we're watching the match
Cheering.
that's
I'm
on.
telling you.
What was that?
Luke Paxton 5 asked, what match are we watching? It was originally scheduled as one called Manders versus,
Tate Mayfairs.
but it is
Manders at the pullout. We got Mike Bird versus Tate
Mike Bird.
Mayfairs, and they are having a war. Great
Perfect
tornado
execution from
DDT.
Mayfair.
way more competitive than I expected.
Ooh, big knee. That might be it. 1, 2, 3. Tate does get the
Mayfairs
win.
picks up a key victory here.
Again, did I hear
Very
you right?
clean.
Did you just
Very
say
clean.
Tate Mayfair's won?
Alrighty.
Very clean victory. Very
Clean and key. Important victory.
Mhm. Important victory because his kind of undefeated streak was kind of ruined, and he did take that L to Eddie Dennis. And in this time, okay, well, he still has the cockiness, he still has the brash attitude, but keep in mind it's clean. He didn't use the brass knucks. He
His
had
conscious-
that second
His
thoughts.
conscience
His
stopped him.
conscience is coming through.
Here's the real question, though. It's main event time. Does
Damn
the
right.
dominant current champion Luke Jacobs, does he retain, or is it time
As mu-
for Eddie
I don't
Dennis?
think it's time because it's a new champion. It's a relatively new champion. He was crowned in July, and the
He's
hardest
such a
part,
formidable
I'm
opponent.
Looking at it, Eddie Dennis is a veteran of the game. He's a veteran of UK. wrestling. He's a veteran of Progress Wrestling, being a tag champion, being a world champion. But I think Luke Jacobs is on that much of a rise. I think he is that dominant. And I think he is that much of a force that is building by the second. And I think that's why Luke Jacobs returns. I think Eddie Dennis, not that he's finishing up his career by all means, not that he's almost over, almost ready to hang up the boots, but he's at the point where there's not more experienced, but there's way hungrier people in the wrestling business. And as much as he's hungry, Luke Jacobs is tearing the UK independent scene apart, having multiple world titles right now.
I mean, he's been nearly impossible to beat for months on end here. So let's hear what our good friend Jerry Bakewell has to say here.
Yeah, listen to Jerry. Let him introduce the main event.
Or buy a ticket for next month because you never know what might happen. Okay, ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, it's time. It's time for
Main event of the evening.
Oh, say raffle, you coward. Event.
But rather than me tell you how much this next match means to the two competitors involved, how about we turn to a very tightly edited video package?
Let's see a tightly edited video.
Let's see this.
Kid like
yeah, see,
head taken off. We've seen it. We love it.
Let's defend it in pretty convincing fashion as well. There's levels to this game. And some people start on my level yet.
I've one of the longest tenures in the company. I started in chapter 6. I've wrestled main events in the Electric Ballroom, in Bournemouth, in Birmingham, in Manchester, in Sheffield, in Chicago.
Yeah, see, there's Eddie Dennis in the ring with people like Pete Dunne, people like Walter. The former tag belts were the yin and yang kind of shield, winning a TLC match against his best friend, Mark Andrews, to get a world title shot that he cashed in on to win the world title. I mean, he is a name synonymous with Progress Wrestling as a tag team wrestler, as a heel, as a world champion that had his championship reign taken away from him from an injury. And at that point, the person to not dethrone him, but to be the champion that won the belt after he relinquished it, was the man I think that returned to the wrestling business in Cara Noir. And I mean, that's the thing, is we saw this last show at the end of it after Luke Jacobs won.
Right.
Eddie Dennis was the first to confront Luke Jacobs, but there also is man like the race. There's Leon Slater.
We had a lot gunning for this.
And we had the brilliant return of the Black Swan that I'm going to continue to mention because of the Cara Noir fan that I am. Regardless, Luke Jacobs has a list of competitors. And
absolutely.
It starts because of Eddie Dennis.
Absolutely.
Jacobs versus Eddie Dennis is our world championship main event.
No doubt about it.
And there's our friend Eddie Dennis, but also as our friend Eddie Dennis appears, we gotta take the audio off because of we can't leak the partying card. We can't leak the partying card. But he is he's repping FSU. Friends Stand United, or F Shut Up was the other way they called it when they went heel together. Him and Mark Andrews, former tag partners. Mark Andrews had a short run as well after NXT UK disbanded. They've had at least one tag match together in progress, but Eddie Dennis is more of a mainstay here, as we can see now. He's a world championship contender.
Myself included. Wearing
Alrighty. It's main event time. Here we go. Eddie Dennis is popular as anybody. As you mentioned, I mean, I don't know. Luke Jacobs has just been so difficult to beat on this reign. I don't know if I see any different. I wanted to get behind Eddie Dennis, but like you said, there's so many people gunning for it. It's just, it's one of those deals.
That's always fun to see. And of course, the unique venue of the Electric Ballroom, you got people
It's just gorgeous.
above the ring. And exactly, it's a beautiful place to
Yelling
see.
down. I mean,
Eddie Dennis giving some love to the people above.
Yes.
And he's ready. He's here. They are calling it the last stand because it is potentially his last opportunity to reclaim the title. He never lost, and that would also make him one of the only. I think that'd make him the only two-time world champion. If I'm not
That
mistaken. I
sounds
don't think it was a
correct. I'm not sure.
multi-time champion before. Oh no, yeah, there was a multi-time champion. Never mind. Never mind.
There is one.
Mr. I'll just say villain.
Yeah, there you go.
The villain. He doesn't need to be named. He's synonymous with progress, but we're at the point where
Who shall not be named.
Exactly. I'd like a new two-time champion. And
that would be nice.
Him, but Eddie Dennis has a tough task ahead of him.
Yeah, Luke Jacobs, I mean,
a beast.
He doesn't seem to have a true weakness. And that's what makes him so difficult to beat. He's tough to scout. Because he can beat you in a multitude of ways with a lot of offense.
I mean, that's the thing. He's surprised he got the pinfall victory against like a kid like us to win the world title in very shock fashion, very quick fashion. He won that with a lariat. But Kid Lykos's rematch against him ended in a submission, in a choke. And I mean that arsenal, that inventory, that moveset is very, very deep for Luke Jacobs, and he's going to be able to beat you in multiple different ways. And of course, Eddie Dennis, very much similar as well.
Perfect. Exactly. I couldn't agree more. I mean, this is one. He's got some William Regal vibes in him. He's a young veteran, essentially, for lack of a better way to put it. The guy just knows what he's doing in there.
Okay, we're going to bring Ben in for a
Perfect.
brief
Let's bring Ben back.
Better than I'd like, yeah.
Ben, really quickly before this game, you're muted.
Wow, what a show so far, am I right?
Unbelievable, but really quickly before we get started.
Yeah.
See, you got your Gunners jersey on. We had a comment here earlier that they tied. Is that a fact?
I don't want to talk about it, to be honest, Clark. It's it's a bit of a sore subject.
Understandable.
We held it with 10 men for 57 minutes. And unfortunately, in the last minute, we conceded. But talking about conceding, that is something which Luke Jacobs is not going to do.
True.
I said it months ago when this guy won Super Strong Style 16. In fact, I said it in November that he is someone who just looked unstoppable and had world championship, potential. Well, a few months later, he's won it. He is now the Progress World Champion, and he looks unstoppable. And I'm just not entirely sure, to be honest with you, if Eddie Dennis can be that guy. But at the same time, he's from right here in Swansea. I want him to do it. I want him to be able to win that World Progress Championship one last time. But do you think he can do it, Clark?
I don't. So I've been torn. I think it would be the biggest upset we've seen in the last few months in Progress period. But I do think it's possible. It still is Eddie Dennis. Luke Jacobs has just been so dominant. I have a hard time picking against him, at least in this title defense here. I think he's prepared. I think he's ready. I think he knows who he's looking at and what he's looking at, for that matter. And while this will be competitive, I have a bad feeling at the end we're going to see the exact same result that we've seen the last few shows when it comes to a Luke Jacobs match.
I've said it. There's three things certain in life: death, taxes, and Luke Jacobs wins every single time on this run. Bobby Petito says Luke Jacobs is his pick to win this match, but he respects Eddie Dennis's work. I mean, 1000% Bobby, and I agree with you there, and I feel the same. But I'm rooting for my fellow Welshman, Eddie Dennis, in this one. But Coby, I want to know your thoughts.
Yeah, me and Luke.
I think that's the tough part, and I mean, I share the same sentiment. As much as I love Eddie Dennis, as much as I'm a guy, I can sit here and say he's an underrated talker on the mic, and he's an underrated wrestler as itself, and his ability and just his progress career and his NXT UK run was also brilliant. And with what was accomplished, I don't think he can stop this pitbull. I called Robinson a Rottweiler. This is a stone. This is a modern day stone faced pitbull because he's getting up there in age.
It's true.
He's a pitbull. He's not a Rottweiler. He's a pitbull. He's a Great Dane. He's Luke Bloody Jacobs.
Already chasing armbar early. Eddie Dennis has to exit the ring too. I mean,
he's a Rolls Royce.
You can just see Rolls Royce, by the way. You heard commentary just call him is an interesting one. I mean, yeah, there's no doubt about Jacobs' just pure grappling acumen. If you look at his moveset, it's as deep as anybody in the game right now. There's a reason he's got that strap over his shoulder or around his waist, depending on when you catch him. But it is always on him at the end of the day.
No, and I mean, if we're going to use the analogy of four pillars, I mean, UK independent wrestling, Luke Jacobs is sure one of those pillars. Multiple world championships on his shoulders. I refer to it as the baggage being heavy. That baggage is heavy, and I'm sure it's only making him stronger.
By the way, Eddie Dennis with a little. Ooh, that one was a blanket with sleeves. That was a snuggie.
At the big one. Is this the most dangerous time to be facing the Welsh Dragon?
You made it to the main event before calling the
Welsh
snuggie.
Dragon.
Come on, Clark.
We've got the American Dragon.
Come
We've got the
on,
Welsh
Clark.
Dragon going wild on this Sunday.
You made it to the main event before you used the snuggie line, and I thought you would have made history and not used it, but you did.
Big guns, no pun intended, early. Trying to get a head start on Luke.
As he said, this is a man that has wrestled up and down the country.
Yeah, see, even according to Cage Match, Luke Jacobs got 4 world titles in his luggage bag, in his bag of gear, whatever you want to call it. I know for a fact that heavy bag is only making him strong.
No doubt. Here we go.
Very few people that can say that.
In the corner.
To catch a tall man like Eddie Dennis like that. This is the thing. Eddie Dennis is tall, he's lanky, he can move, and he can strike. Luke Jacobs is a beast. He's a strong hitter. But the fact of the matter is he has the athletic advantage. He's the smaller guy. He can move. I don't know what advantage Eddie Dennis has other than his career, his being a veteran.
Veteran knowledge, like he's gonna have to pick his spots.
Yeah, and we're seeing it again. Those Germans just driving the air out of Eddie.
Yeah, I mean, Jacobs is he's sitting there doing cardio between spots.
Yeah.
Luke right here.
It's just like
a broken heart and then a heart made of stone. He is now facing the beating heart of Progress Wrestling.
Yeah.
And I think this is the thing, and I think this is the state we're in.
Oh.
I mean, it is going to be an uphill battle for Eddie Dennis.
And we're gonna need the referee here to take control of the match. Get a little shenanigans in the
he's
corner
making-
out of
he's making
our
the
world
count.
champion.
World Championship match. There might be a bit of leeway given by the ref there.
He's making the count for sure. But
Big strike from Luke. He's just
There we
excuse me,
go.
he's got.
Eddie's fighting
He's
back.
trying to bring
Oh,
it to Luke. Oh my God! Excuse me.
Eddie Dennis saying, if you want to beat me, you want to get past me, you're gonna have to kill me because I've got nothing left.
Eddie,
Yeah.
Other than my last breath for this.
Eddie's getting
taken.
taken to school here right this second. There's almost no other way to say that. I mean, it's like he better have packed a lunch because it's been a long day thus far. You never want to bank on the hot lunch at school.
no. Yeah, there is no low tide with Luke. It's just high tide all the time. Either swim, drown, or probably one then the other.
Get washed away, but
Oh, that's a good.
flies back up.
There he is. He's back up.
You're killing me, Clark.
Little adrenaline rush out of Eddie.
Him to get Summit. Yeah, Eddie Dennis is starting to fight back, but I don't think he hits harder than Luke at this point.
Right now.
Toe to toe.
Gotta love the trading
Definitely
forearms.
bigger arm. Oh, but they're not stopping.
Chin for
They-
chin.
Going all, yeah, chin for chin.
Wow.
Full speed ahead. Oh,
Eddie refuses.
Just see putting everything.
Oh.
Strikes.
boom.
Eddie with
Oh,
a violent
and that
The
is-
straight
he's
right cross and then
now-
attacking the chest.
With his own offense right now, Eddie Dennis.
Absolutely. He's getting his
Couple
own
deep
rally with
breaths.
those forearms, with those
Rapid
chops.
fire, elbows.
He's firing up.
Chops. Oh my
Oh.
goodness.
But he's still up.
Discus
Oh,
forearm,
but that doesn't help.
suplex.
Side
Fire from
suplex.
Eddie Dennis.
Oh,
The adrenaline
He's fired up.
coursing through his veins. Exploder
Woo.
suplex
Nice
from Eddie
suplex.
Dennis.
the trading power.
clothesline.
Ooh, caught him with a
Left-handed
clothesline.
lariat.
He smells
Little
blood between
southpaw
the eyes.
action out of Eddie Dennis there.
Looking to cross the 7 bridge.
Oh, seventh
Up on the
bridge.
shoulders.
Corner bomb.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
7 bridge.
Boom. Corner
Into
bomb.
the turnbuckles and Eddie Dennis. Wait, Luke Jacobs. Oh, pop-up
Pop-up power bomb.
A power bomb to the
Both
guy the
men
size of
down.
him.
And out of gas though to make the cover
offense of the
interesting.
other.
Interesting.
Well, he's got to get out of that leg.
Well, you'd
I mean,
think
it's not
coming off
necessarily
of the
on his body,
victories,
but it's a little over him.
the victory over Kid Lykos, you'd think cardio wise, Jacobs would be prepared to go toe to toe
Oh,
with an Eddie Dennis, but you never know if Eddie
Oh,
Dennis
gosh,
wears
damn
him
it.
out. But wait
it's
a minute.
that cocky man. Oh,
It's Tate.
Mayfair. Oh, no, he's got a towel.
And Tate Mayfair's playing cheerleader
No,
for
I
Eddie
don't
Dennis
want to
right
read
now.
this like a book. I don't want to read this like a book and sense it. Tate Mayfair's throwing
No,
the
get that
at
towel
Eddie.
out of there.
No,
Eddie Dennis is back to his
Eddie,
feet. So is Luke.
please notice the towel. Recognize what he has. Recognize what Tate can do to you to spite you.
Where is man like Dries when you need him?
Jacobs will find a way to wear you down.
Take that towel away.
Well, I mean, even Mike Bird after
Eddie Dennis.
could probably come back out, but
Managed to stop Luke just for a second.
nice uppercut.
Oh,
It was just a second.
Nice for
Just take the towel away from
wait,
Tate.
Is Tate Mayfair's good?
but
Oh,
Eddie
Tate
Dennis
gets
moves out
moved.
the way and
Well, as a
Oh, he
non-official
deserves that.
corner man, you would think. Also, it's a
Yeah,
gray
he
towel. It's not
deserves
a
that.
white towel.
He
I don't
deserves
even think
that.
it counts, even if he throws it in.
gets German suplex, but wait,
Oh, I don't
retaliation
think it matters.
suplex.
The color.
Got both these guys
Ah,
just firing up right now.
Eddie, next
Here we
up.
go.
No.
Back elbow,
Yeah.
couple
Back elbow.
forearms.
Fire out.
Relentless.
Yeah,
Mayfairs,
no. Tate
back
Mayfair's
up.
his slimy fingers
Is
are
that
all
a
over
beige
this.
towel? The more I'm looking at it, I thought
Is it a-
gray.
It's either a beige or a beige or a
and
dark
again.
gray.
Yeah, I don't think that counts. It has to be a
no,
white
it's
towel.
not
Oh
gray.
God!
I don't think
That's a
it's
firm
color.
rule.
No, it's not.
Oh, basement.
He's the non-official corner man, non-sanctioned.
Oh,
I thought that was it.
For
I thought
okay,
that was
nice
it.
kick
A
out.
lariat to the back of the dome.
Brilliant
Chest is
kick out
one
from the
thing,
veteran.
The spine, the neck.
Elbow
We're
time
lucky Eddie's conscious right now.
or forearm.
Lariat.
Lariat to the back net.
Lariat.
ropes. Oh, and another Northern
Oh.
Lariat.
There it is.
Into the pin again. Eddie out at 1, Out at one, and even Oscar looks shocked. Come on,
Oh,
coach.
Kick out at one for Eddie Dennis here, and he's going to give himself one. No running
Face-wash
boot.
from Luke Jacobs.
It might be over with soon.
Oh,
Power
move
bomb.
after move. One,
Stacks
two.
him. 1,
Eddie
2.
Dennis won't
Oh, and a
stay
kick out.
down.
at 2
Eddie Dennis
3/4.
is an ungodly amount of punishment right now.
Yeah. I mean,
A lot of northern
I-
lariats.
Mhm.
A big power bomb. What does Jacobs have left to bring though here?
Luke is on his
It's gonna have to be like that lariat to the back of the head. Maybe even another a choke or a submission
Yeah, and he's
situation here, but he's looking for it.
going for it.
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
and Eddie.
And the dot-
Lariat coming.
Next
Scouted.
up, oh, boo.
Kick to Luke
Super kick.
Jacobs.
Oh, here we
Next
go.
up, driver. The move that
Picks him
put away
up.
Tate Mayfairs.
Oh, maybe
No,
I'll
he's
look
got
at the
he's
next up
he's
driver,
got
but-
the counter. He's got the counter.
Oscar almost
Oh
gets
no,
caught.
no.
Oh,
and
Oscar
it's
taken out with a northern
Oh,
lariat.
wow.
the ref gets
All the way
hit
out
so
to the
hard,
outside.
He gets hit out of the ring.
But he missed. Oh, this is Eddie Dennis's chance.
Oh, low blow.
Oh,
blow.
low blow.
Oh, and another.
Oh,
wow.
boot.
Two
Big
of them?
DDT.
But there is no
What
referee
does
right
Tate-
That
now.
seems excessive. It looked like he got him on the
Lariat
first
out of
one.
his boots.
It's a good
He
thing there's
did.
no ref because
With a back kick.
Eddie can't
then he
lose.
got
At
him
least.
with the boot.
He can't win either.
Not the
down, I
boot, with the
guess.
punt. Oh, did he step on
Did
the
you step on his head?
Uh-oh.
Maybe. Oh,
Tate Mayfairs is backing off.
but
Tate's
with-
like, no, I'm good.
Luke's looking for something. I'm not sure what. Looking under the ring is never a good sign.
Oh, wait, Tate's conscience.
I think Tate's eating a bit of punishment.
He's like, look, I don't care, but no weapons.
The fans are scared of Luke Jacobs that they are going to
Yes,
run away.
you gotta
and
like
let them
that. They're like,
kick
okay,
out.
take my chair.
Yeah.
Oh, not like this.
Yeah. I mean, you're
Eddie Dennis
scared.
said you're gonna have to.
But Tate was going up the stairs last time I checked.
Tate Mayfairs.
Oh,
Tate
he's
Mayfairs
running
hit the
down. He's
ring.
running down.
Yeah.
Mayfairs
No, he's
forces
conscious.
Tate Mayfairs.
grabbing that chair
Conscious.
out of
The
the
conscious.
hands of Luke Jacobs.
Yeah.
Can't have it.
Conscious. Oh,
Not
no.
today.
Almost hitting
Mm.
Eddie Dennis.
No.
He hands him the chair. Tate Mayfairs. Oh, goes low.
Oh, it's not.
Oh, and a
Oh,
chair
chair
shot right
shot
to the face.
head.
Whoa,
Tate
right
Mayfairs
across
is
the
grabbing
skull.
He's grabbing Oscar.
You can count to 10,
Yes.
my friends.
Hiding the evidence. One,
Count to
One.
40.
Two.
Come on.
No.
2 count only. Eddie Dennis so
He
close.
just got in a
Oh.
head
Becoming
car
the
accident
new
with a
Progress
chair.
Man's World Heavyweight Champion.
Kicked out at
Yeah.
7.
Oh, the fire of the dragon is back.
What heart from a guy I didn't think had one in Luke Jacobs.
Well, I mean, he's unstoppable.
Picks him up.
Next stop,
Here it comes.
Next up,
driver. Is this it?
1,
One,
2,
two.
4. 2
No.
count only. Luke Jacobs.
Oh,
has
it's a
two.
near fall again.
I did not think that Luke Jacobs possessed a chin like this. I mean,
He
he
got
has
it.
taken
Where is Luke Jacobs getting this
everything Eddie Dennis
Eddie
could
Dennis
give to him,
with
and
everything
even
he had,
with the
a chair.
use of the steel
Tate
chair,
assist.
the opportunity
One point
taken,
for Tate Mayfairs.
managed
Yeah.
to kick out twice.
Oh, turnbuckles off. Turnbuckles off.
Turnbuckle, but remove the
Oh,
second
into the
one
steel.
face first.
Oh no.
And face
Oh.
first into the
Oh,
turnbuckle.
into
Oh, and he's
Super.
already out. It's going to be even
No,
tougher to
Tate.
defend.
No, where's
This could
Tate?
be it once again.
Does Tate have it? Tate has the towel.
Another line's
No,
going
he's
out
gonna
for Eddie
do it.
Dennis.
He's
I
gonna
think
throw
might
it
be. You see
in.
Luke's got one of the hooks
He's
in
gonna throw
inside
it
Eddie's
in.
hip. Eddie's still fighting.
He's on. Oh, he's got the towel.
Don't
He's
do it,
got it.
Tate.
Don't do it, Tate. Don't
And he's
do
still
it.
in it. He's still in it.
No, he's still in
Still
it.
fighting.
He's got.
He's got
Oh,
limp,
he
but-
let go. He let
Grabbing
go.
Oscar.
Oh no, but he's in prime
Oh.
position. Oh,
The Northern Lariat to the back
prime
of the head.
position for
was
that
brutal.
lariat.
Luke gave up on the submission. He's gone for the.
Oh, is he gonna?
For his
I
Oh,
mean-
but Eddie's crawling up.
2?
Eddie's crawling up.
Eddie Dennis is still alive in this match. There is still fire in the lungs of the
What a
dragon.
match.
Oh! And
Oh.
another Northern Lariat to the back of the
That's a
head.
nasty
Northern lariat
Yeah.
across the back of the head. Illegal in mixed martial arts and boxing. Totally legal in progress wrestling.
You have to get
Gotta
it.
love it.
He meant it.
That's it.
He meant it all,
Exactly.
But
I'm shocked Eddie's crawling up.
Third unprotected.
I
That is
can't
crawling
believe
up, but I
he's
think
breathing.
I don't.
Oh,
Oh,
spitting
and
in
the
the face of Luke
spit,
Jacobs as Luke
the
Jacobs into Eddie.
spit, the
Back in
massive
strong style.
Luke.
Removes the elbow
Oh,
about
another
another northern
lariat.
lariat.
There's only so much defiance.
I mean, are they
Yeah,
just
he's
gonna
got
stop
it.
this?
Tate,
Somehow,
he's
some way,
grabbing the
Eddie Dennis
wrist.
He still has
Tate's got that
will
towel.
not go quietly
Tate
into the
might
good
stop
night.
this.
No.
Oh, and he's gonna start
Stomping
stomping.
away, wearing it.
No,
Oh!
he's gonna throw it in.
He's not defending himself, Ollie.
Eddie's out, Eddie's out, and
No, Tate's conscience.
Not yet.
no.
Tate's getting ready.
No.
Oh no!
No.
Oh, Tate. No, Tate's gonna
Luke
do
Jacobs
it.
starting to stomp
Tate's
on the
gonna
back of the
do
head
it.
of Eddie Dennis.
If he does this, Eddie's career is over.
Yeah.
Tate
Yeah.
Mayfairs throws the towel in.
Tate did
He's
it.
thrown in
Tate
the
did
Throws
towel.
the towel in.
Forfeit.
Over.
Threw in the towel. Oh,
He did it
he still
anyway.
does it anyway. Oh yeah. Contrary to what you said, he has no heart. This man has no
Luke
heart.
Jacobs. And still
Warren Banks, Luke
Progress
Jacobs
World
just
Champion.
brutalized Dennis to the point where his friend
Wow.
Tate Mayfairs had to
The
throw
towel
the
thrown
towel.
in, the stomp to the chin. Mean spirited stuff there. Out of your Progress
This
World
man
Champion.
has no heart. This man
Hey.
Tate cares.
I mean, who would have thought Tate Mayfairs doesn't use the brass knuckles? He ends up throwing the towel in for Eddie Dennis. I mean, it's just
But I think Eddie's going to be mad about it.
probably.
Because we viewed this as Eddie's last stand. We viewed this as Eddie's last opportunity. And Tate Mayfairs threw in the towel. As much as it was for Eddie's career, Eddie
Such
can't be
just a
happy about it.
And
Luke
Tate-
demanding Eddie to leave his ring.
yeah, this is unbelievable. What a finish. What a show.
Oh, absolutely.
The question is,
This was-
what's next?
What's next for Luke Jacobs? We know people who faced Luke Jacobs and came out the last show. Cara Noir and Kenta are both busy and occupied with each other.
It's been
Yeah,
pure
Eddie has-
dominance.
Eddie's got words for Tate over there, but what's next for Luke? We know men like Darius and Leon Slater were people who wait. I thought the guy on I thought Warren Banks on commentary said he was coming out for something. Or gonna come down. What's up? What is Tate mad? Yeah, see Tate's now second guessing his choice to throw that towel in.
Yep.
And now with Jacob standing tall. Who's out? Who's
I mean,
coming
we'll
out?
see. Is there a
There's
chance
someone coming out.
that we have a run in?
We'll find out in a matter of moments. But he's leaving the ring though. No, he's leaving.
I think. I mean, unless we get another entrance
on the entrance ramp
here any second, I that is going to bring us to the end of another amazing Progress Wrestling. I mean, 171. I'm sure we'll be back for 172. One last time, if you haven't already used the code Watch Progress 1, you're going to get 50% off your first month or year for Demand Progress Plus. Thank you, everybody that tuned in. On behalf of
We got
me,
some words from Mr.
Clark,
Ben.
Coby, Ben, God, everyone that
Absolutely.
tuned in. Ben, you got any closing words?
Absolutely. I mean, firstly, what an event. Another amazing
Unbelievable.
chapter by Progress with Bobby Petito saying, could Tate Mayfairs be the one to defeat Luke Jacobs for the Progress World Championship? Perhaps so.
Who
Perhaps
knows?
that's foreshadowing it then. Perhaps, Eddie Dennis, we don't know how much longer is left in his in-ring career. Perhaps he transitions to more of a managerial role and becomes the manager for Tate Mayfairs. That is entirely possible. But we want to thank the great people over at Progress for letting us stream this, because like you guys see, it is an absolute incredible product and we have so much fun creating content for it. And like Clark said, if you guys want to watch all the historical chapters, the 171 historical chapters, you can use code WatchProgress1 for 50% off your first month or year on Demand Progress Plus. It is a great streaming service, and I genuinely mean that as well. It really, really is. Definitely go and watch it if you haven't already. DCX Warlord is saying, what a great show. Are you guys going to do the post-collision podcast? We're going to be doing a podcast in, 45 minutes time from now, discussing what we want to send to Wrestling Heaven, Hell, and Purgatory, our Wrestling Heaven and Hell game show that we do about once a month. So make sure you come and tune into that, DCX Warlord. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you to Bobby Petito and everybody else who's commented throughout. And also, massive shout out to both Clark and Coby as well for covering these past few hours. We really do appreciate it. And it's been an absolute great show. Hopefully, we will be back for the next one as well. But use the code down below if you guys want to subscribe to Demand Progress, because I genuinely, really, really recommend it. But thank you guys so much. We will see you guys in the next chapter. See you guys. Bye.